What's up, Lane? How are you? Yeah, I mean, it's like what, like 8 o'clock in the morning for you? Yeah, no, same, 2 a.m.
Oh, be careful.
Or not what? What do you mean? My coffee is very hot.
Guess I don't have much choice.
Really? I don't know, it didn't show me anything. I didn't see it. I'm not doing 2v8 today. I promised that I do customs, but that's not up to me at all. You know how that goes. If they want to do customs, they gotta show up. I'm not doing customs with bots. I'd rather just play regular matches, but we will do customs if we have to. It's that time again. Forced against my will. I don't really care. I don't think anybody really wants to do 2v8 though. It's fine, it's whatever. It's a lot of blood points. Matches are fast, I guess. I just realized that I still have this build on. Oh, hi. How are you? Probably not. We did plenty of 2v8. I don't know. It's like the same old stuff, you know. I feel like Killer God did a little dirty with the changes. What happened there? Plot twisting? that what just happened? It was so quiet. What's up, Zay? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's open, but I have to, like, warn you that if enough people get here, we have to do customs. It was agreed. Well. Come here. What? Are you, like, playing dress up right now in your menu? Yes, you were promised customs, but we have to have enough people for customs. Has to be agreed upon. One bot is okay, alright, but we need at least 3 other people. Other than myself. Lane has agreed to play whatever. Way too close. He's gonna get me right in my foot. Why? Why do I always walk right into their arms? Just the stress. What's up, Spider-Man? How are you? Honestly, like, I'm not sure how Doc is feeling today. He had, like, some crazy, you know, exciting things yesterday that were gonna wear him out. Yeah. Yeah, say. Above you. Of all the people that would notice it, it would be you. You know what? You know what I needed? My resilience instead of this frickin' guitar. That's what I needed. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't have Easter eggs. Like, it's okay. Yeah, that add-on. Could you feel it?
Helping!
Alright, you guys have to discuss it amongst yourselves. We have enough people for it. We can do it. I shouldn't even be involved. Alright. It's fine. As long as, you know, everybody doesn't start, like, getting salty and fighting with each other over who's playing killer. It's okay. Shit. I'm not here. Such a bad idea. No, no, absolutely not. We'll just completely stop it. The first time you guys fight, that's it. It's over. They won't be fighting. He'll be plot twisting in the corner. Listen, he's only got one gen left. He doesn't have time to dance anymore. Leave him alone. Stop judging him. I didn't need a second dance, right? One was enough. You're so greedy. Jeez. Alright, what are we doing?
It's okay. I can handle this.
Why? Nobody listens. I said it 10,000 times last week. We're only doing one 2v8. Just one. It's more than enough. She was almost out of stuff. Yeah, she only got 3. Bunnies. Now you make me feel bad. Alright. I take it back. This bunny, just this one. This entitled Karen bunny in my party. Judging the other bunny for no reason. Geez, I'm sorry. I left it there for so long. I gotta be fast.
How am I supposed to get out?
Don't talk to him. He's just talking shit about you. We're gonna get him killed, don't worry. Ignore that diva bunny. Do your things, Zay. You hear that? You hear that crying bunny karma? I'm personally in no rush for everybody to be ready for customs because I haven't really done anything. What's up, Doc? How are you feeling? Are you ready for some customs? They went to go take a shower. It's a life lesson right now about judging the bunny thing so early on. Look who saved you. Better grovel for this bunny. Me too, me too. I gotta get here too. I need some more coffee in me. My allergies are like super, super bad today. I feel awful. But I'm okay, it's fine. Yeah. Busy things. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Did not expect it. Okay, it took him a little bit, but he got it.
I need help here.
I saw that you were right. We found out pretty quickly that the mid-chapter stuff is going to be for Trickster because it's coming way sooner. So that'll be interesting, I guess. We'll see. I'm curious as to what they'll do with him. I just want to, you know, highlight the amazing I totally with Springtrap. And how borrow time is so effective. He could camp you and do that too as soon as you get off the hook. It's amazing. The one and only time that I got a warning for a grade loss. Didn't actually lose a grade yet. I can't die fast enough. Just, you know, not lucky enough, I guess. It's okay. They told me like back in the fall that they were working on it. They weren't even aware that it was possible. Sure. To be fair, would like also put Bubba on a spectrum that I don't want him to be on. Like let Bubba do what he's gonna do. He's Bubba. Who cares? Sometimes I miss getting base camped by a Bubba in the basement, you know? It's not the same anymore. I'm really curious, like, what are they gonna do to him? I honestly don't have a lot of issues with him. Like, it's just his, like, most common playstyle is just very unfun, you know? It's kind of brain dead. So I hope they change the way, like, the ricochet plays work a little bit. I didn't look into any of it. We're just gonna go play PTB. Hold on. Well, I had to use it, alright. You brought it with us. You don't think you're gonna try PTB things? You don't want to see the new map? I honestly could care less what they do with Trickster. I just want to see the new map. That's what I'm excited about. Curious, more so, you know. I hope it's nice.
Taste the air. Ugh, it's gross.
You're so cryptic. You had Blood Warden? And I missed it? That's amazing. I hope you died too. You deserved it. I was reading and just swapped with you, and I probably shouldn't have. I was thinking about it, you know. There was other people there. I got distracted by Doc's cryptic whatever messages. Like reading between the lines, like what is he trying to say? You need to thank that money, the money that you were talking shit about right from the start. Saved your ass. Way too many times. I would have let you die. Oh wait, Jose's in the shower. Okay, alright, it's fine.
Why do I feel like a guinea pig in a maze?
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the map. They've been working on it a very long time, so fingers crossed. It's nice that it isn't something that's rushed, you know? You get too much of that. I don't know, it's gonna be pretty light. Like they scrapped a bunch of stuff. It's just Trickster rework, but you also know that like they can touch him and
No.
like a couple of his add-ons and it can change like 5 different killers. So there's that. Like what will the effects of it? We'll have to wait and see. I'm hoping that, you know, because it's minimal, it'll be affecting less. At least they're not doing like a whole lot of shit at once. That's always bad. Oh yeah, are you guys hanging out? Your favorite? The dog is dreaming, just like yipping in the background. She's probably gonna start screaming. I'm sorry. She does. I'll talk to her about it if I get a chance. Trappers. Your bunny's cute. I feel like he's over there. Maybe he's not. He's not. Somebody's over there. Oh! A waste time. Dog, oh my gosh. We're killing you. Killing me. They don't necessarily have to change the add-on for, you know, it to alter the style of however it's used. Like, we have to wait and see what they do. I feel like what would be the point of reworking him if, like, if that doesn't change at all? They love to do statistically. This is so oftenly done, then, you know, perfect reason for it to get swapped around a little bit. Dead by Daylight I know right now. Where are you, Bunny? Bunny's somewhere. Doc's saying way too much for me right now. Is that all that they did? It took me way too long to read that. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. Is that really all that they're going to do? Like, it's been like a year that they've been working on it. That's it? That's all there is? Or maybe that's just all that they said so far. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, right? Less is more sometimes, especially with them. What's up, Latin? Games are okay. I'm waking up. Are you okay? Are you okay, Lane? Are you okay?
Definitely getting the creeps around here.
I don't think Zay is back yet. I don't think we have the customs crew around yet. Doc is only half here. I need at least one more cup of coffee. That's for sure. My lobbies are so fast right now, though. You gotta make life a little bit easier for the killers that are waiting for games for half their life right now because of 2B8.
Why exactly am I here? Looks like it's you and me, Wheeler.
Oh, did you not get in? Were you trying to get in? You want to back out, Bunny? Sorry, the whole system thing is different now.
Another
When I
place
ready
of
up, it
pure
blocks
evil.
everything.
Fun.
You can leave it for a second if you want to join. You want me to send you? Oh my gosh, it's so big now. It's my favorite time to play DBD Bullish. Like, there's like a different group every so often. We go through a couple of them while we're here. You can clearly tell when like morning people wake up. They don't really know what's going on and they rage quit pretty fast. Ah, Zay has returned. think she just ran out of stuff, but we have one. We have one. What do we got? Got some of these. Put resilience back on. Or should I keep it for the memes? Resilience is so nice, though. That really has an effect on my life. Oh, it's so much to get into. Honestly, like 2v8 being here right now gives you like a good taste at just like some random things that you wouldn't have to grind, you know? Free for all, kind of easy to hop into and experience some things without having to have it all unlocked. So that's one thing I would never want to do again is like rebuild all my characters. They've made it much easier than it used to be.
Let me
You can
guess.
do it a lot
The
faster,
evil
but it's
fog
still a
brought me
ton
here.
of content. Like, it's a ton. One good thing is, like, don't ever get the DLC if it's not on sale. It goes on sale all the time. And you can earn a lot of stuff in the game. Like, a lot of the perks that are locked behind. The paid DLC will be in the shrine. It's just a patience game. If you really, really don't want to buy DLC, but man, it goes on sale for pretty cheap pretty often, so one of those things you can like slowly work towards. And you can earn like half of it if it's original. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. There's so many perks. Most of them are crap. So, I don't know. In-game store stuff? I don't know. Maybe? Don't ask me. I have all the things. They always have like, I don't know, they have all these bundles and crap now.
How am I supposed to get out?
I mean, it was supposed to be a significant rework. If he's a little bit like more entertaining to play against, then sure, like that's fine. Then they did enough. I don't really care. There's so many things that are broken, you know. Do we even really need a Trickster rework right now? Not really. Honestly, it's better than them like adding a whole bunch of stuff that gets broken and then like takes months to fix. Just Trickster rework is fine. I'm a vampire, so it's technically early for me. Well, either way, we're gonna have to deal with that like initial wave of everybody and their mom playing Trickster for the first couple weeks. So, I hope for the best. Who knows, maybe PTB will be awful and they're just like, well, we can't do it right now. They've done that before too. I see it more like, even if it's horrible, they'll be like, well, we don't have time to fix it, so we're gonna push it out anyway, and we'll work on it for the next 5 months. Give us 2 years, and it might be fixed. That's what's gonna happen. But it'll be just like it is now, where we don't really ever see him, you know? If that's the case. Just because I don't like playing against him doesn't mean that, like, I don't feel bad for the people that, like, enjoy playing him. I hope they took some care into the adjustments so that it doesn't completely change, you know, the way that he feels for people that spent a lot of time to do well with him without spamming ricochet blades in a circle with their eyes closed. You know, it's not everybody. It's not really him, it's the play style. They just find stupid. And like, I play by myself a lot and everybody just doesn't want to play against him. They all give up. It's like, okay, well, why are we here? Honestly, I've had more like tricksters chill and meme over the last like year just because everybody fucking gives up. And they're like, well, what do I do now? I'm just gonna hang out with this Robin. Okay, you know? Another reason why they need to rework him a little bit, like... Sometimes you're judged immediately before you even, like, have a play style to show, you know? It's just, you load in, it's this killer, no chance. It's over. They're not gonna play. I don't know. My hips are sticking out pretty far. Okay, okay, okay. Where are you? Blind. I lost Bunny. Oh, I hear you. Man, she's spicy. What do you think I popped at the start, Doc? Third seal. Thing is, that build will work against this team. They're not gonna know what's going on. Oh yeah, I forgot. New thing. You know, I still haven't played him. He's just sitting there, collecting dust. This tree might be the best life-saving tree ever. Safe right there. Man, one of us is gonna have to go get Zay. Just come. Oh gosh. How to get to Zay? Lane's gonna get him. He's got enough time. Maybe. Watch her. Clip him in the toe. No, it's fine. She walked away. I was waiting for her to just turn around and smack you. What's up, Daniel? How are you? I am out of coffee. I need some. Oh yeah, don't worry, we can abandon now. Just shut up. This game's so freaking stupid sometimes, man. I hate this abandon system, it's so stupid. so dumb. What's up, Star? My chat is covering it. I didn't even see it. But yeah, it's so dumb. They need to adjust these rules a little bit, man. She's just memeing it out now. Like, zero sweat. No, we're doing customs today. I said that I would do it. I finally agreed. Just waiting for everybody to be ready. You were asking for a very long time, so... Cause they somewhere. Oh! If my dead heart dragged just a half a second. I honestly thought she was gonna swing. She was within range. Honestly, the beginning, like, Jerry got tunneled out so fast. Like, it was so fast. We've been here a long ass time. I mean, you don't have to. I can stay here. We're waiting for Doc to be ready. The only thing is, Doc, you're gonna make everybody cry. And then we're gonna have to cancel customs again for like another 3 months. But you guys can't handle it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how long customs lasts. If you guys want to do some 2v8, we can do 2v8. I did agree to customs at some point today, though, so if we could get it out of the way, that would be amazing. You know how much I love customs. Ban you from customs? To be fair, you were the only reason that I agreed. Behind me. Nah, it wasn't over there. I didn't hear it. Jeez. When she was holding her hatchet up, walking around that long wall.
Pretty high on the creepy scale.
I bet she was laughing. She had some really nice shots at the start. She realized at that point, she's like, I don't gotta sweat. Like, they don't know what's going on. Are we ready? Are we playing another regular match? You gotta tell me. Yeah. Good job, bunny. I mean, everybody's ready. Yeah, she had some good shots. That's why when she was like walking around that wall a bunch of times with her hatchet up, like, that was not serious at all. I'm gonna get a copy after this one. We can decide after that if there's enough people for you guys to start standing in line for killer. I know, I know. It's such a rare occasion. Yeah, enjoy, have fun, try out all the different classes. Give you a good idea of what you might want to unlock for yourself. It was way smoother when we played last week, like, you know, at least they're keeping up with it. It doesn't compare at all to when we first played it and like we were spawning inside of like vehicles and tires and flying up in the sky, walking up invisible stairs. It was amazing. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know. She spawned right there with us. Immediately walked right into her. Yeah, you ready? Doc is ready, so I guess we're ready. Honestly, it's best to do it, you know, as soon as we can, because it gets old quick. You guys start getting mad at each other. Yeah, she was just messing with us at first. She, like, lost everybody. She looked like she was confused, and she's like, ha-ha. That's what she thought. Hey, you know, when you're tired, you're tired. You don't even have to do it at all if you don't want to. Oh man, I lifted my elbow up and everything. Dead hard denied. Got half animation. I mean, it's up to you. You play the killers you want to play. Get it out of your system, because we're not doing customs for a while. Where are we going first? Nowhere. Okay, Bunny's headed that way. Let me get out of the way. Not run right back into her arms. Yeah, what do you think? We're gonna get maybe one gen done. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, you are kind of small, right? She's small too, but her arms are definitely longer. I'm glad that you played some with Marsh, though. I wasn't gonna do 2v8 killer. last time, like, we did that and it wasn't just with me and you. Like, everybody was waiting, like, way too freaking long for one match, you know? Like, in line. 4 hours later, we only got the review matches. I would have played it if you actually wanted to, you know, like on a separate day where we just did killer matches. But I don't want to make it all complicated. Swapping everybody around. If I do any 2v8 later, it'll just be Survivor. So there's plenty of spaces. She has nowhere to hide. I think she might. I mean, I would if I was a nurse. Why wouldn't you? What happened? I walked up the stairs. They just get snatched? Yeah, do you need me to be your trapper? Oh, I think she saw me. Oh, fuck my dead hard, man. Throwing this out? Okay, I'll calm down. Perk is doing me dirty this match. Lifted my elbow before. Didn't register. I hate it. Some days I hate it. I lie. I love it. I love it when it works. I hate it 90% of the time. You did get snatched? I thought so. It happened so quickly. She's murdering the bunny. Oh, they didn't announce that it's extended yet? I'm sure they will. Did they even, like, give an update out for Switch yet? Or are they still, like, only able to play with each other? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was just waiting for DBD. I didn't really care. You know? And does that smoke cloud hide my aura? Or not? I cannot remember because I stopped playing with them as soon as they released because they were garbage. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? Sometimes. So it's a possibility that when she kicked the gen, she isn't me. So just buggy. It's supposed to though, huh? Good, they should be changed. Honestly, they should be like the original crystals where there's like a dome around it. Like concentrated in one spot. Choose to just walk out of it or stay in it, you know. Whatever. It's not gonna cause this crazy like map-wide bug here and there. Is that what they're changing them to? I feel like they spend so much time on that like original version to like make it work properly, even through its bugs. Like it finally gets into like a working state, and then they bring out a broken version of it instead of just using that. Might as well. They reuse everything else. Just in case, let's go to Bunny. Oh, I see somebody. So he's going. Back to new gen. Or on this gen, I feel like I should go back. Oh. Will she see me? Man, she's way too thick. Her ass just pushed me right out of the way. I know where they got the show. Coming. Where were they at? Somewhere over here. These 3 gens are like in a straight fucking line of death. There's no way I got far enough away. Man. I guess I'm lucky she didn't kick this one next. Yeah, she has nowhere to hide. It's really good on nerves. It like drags with her for a while too. She gets to benefit from it like majorly. So good on her. Stresses me out though. Listen, you're good without it. You don't need it. What was that that noise that Robin just made? Did you hear it? What was that sound? Like an angry animal. Like somebody stepped on a pig's foot or something. What the? I have not heard her make that sound yet. We had to get that check done, to be fair. Like, before she pushed us off of it. Like, they're in a straight line with nowhere to hide. What are you gonna do? It would have been difficult without it being a 3-gen like that. But hey, honestly, I'm surprised that we weren't all dead a lot sooner. Is she fixed now? Well, maybe you will see her a little bit more. She's had a lot of bugs, you know, more recently. Like, especially, like, the blink, like, rubber banding backwards. But Doc says that she's fixed, which is nice. Yeah, honestly, the few that we saw, like, in the past couple weeks, we were wondering if it was fixed or not. Alright, we are going to, I guess, get this stuff ready. I wish that it was as easy as you guys could just join in. I didn't have to accept every freaking thing. They made me have to do way too much work. My Chucky, because I still need to record a Chucky bot in 2v8. I will do it tomorrow by myself. I just have to, you know, be motivated enough to get on my PC account and then play with myself on my console so we can get a bot Chucky video up. No clue how he would be, honestly. Do you want to do it? Do you really want to? If you want to, we can do it tomorrow if you want. It'll only take, you know, however long it takes for us to wait in the lobby. Anybody else? I'm about to go make coffee. I can invite you if you'd like, Jerry. You don't have to. I don't know if you wanted to do customs. They were very impatiently waiting for everybody to be ready. But you're more than welcome. Am I completely stripped here? Oh. Yes, I am. Listen, I need to make a cup of coffee. Why they gotta do this to me? killer for stock? What should I put on then? Should we switch it up for Doc? I'm very curious. Oh, I think I know who he's gonna play. Alright, you guys set your things up. Don't worry, it won't last too long, Jerry. We'll see how long they can handle playing with each other. I'll be right back. Is this what you were doing, Lane? Like, for the whole, like, 10 minutes that you were talking in the chat? Like, playing dress-up? This is what you ended up with? Like, why did it take you so long to put on a single pair of shorts? You said you were styling your island boy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, as a bot, don't they have a scene partner? I think they still have scene partner from, like, last year. Who knows? It's fine. Man, he's, like, always shopping. There's a character creator, you're gonna be there for like 4 hours before he starts like a co-op experience. When we play Hunt Showdown, we'll be in the menu for like an hour. It's ridiculous. Me and Marsh would just like be sitting there giving him shit while he was playing dress up. Oh. Did you switch? Did you switch killers? Because I knew.
What's a little more like threatening danger?
He's been obsessing over Krasu lately. Even though he threw like this huge fit after PTB when they changed her and refused to touch her. Now he's loving her. So I was sure that was who we were going to see first from Doc. And I was wrong. It's because I said it out loud. I just kept it to myself. He's not bullying anybody. Man, I got so distracted by shiny things, I didn't even see my skill check. my gosh, say he would be singing it when we were in a party chat all together. It was so distracting. Island boy, you gotta save the bot. We need him to do gens. What happens, eh? What just happened over there? Oh, it's a mimic. Never mind, I see what's happening. Island boy, that's what's happening. What are you doing?
I require a sacrifice.
Ridiculous. Well, at least PC Principal Bot saved me. Just gonna leave you there for a while, Lane. Should I not finish this yet? Hey, at least he healed you. I won't be ungrateful though. He also saved me. Didn't heal me though. Just took off. Dirty. You hit me right in the foot. A 1-2v8 thing? And it's like, it's so dependent on a lot of different things. It's very situational. Some of the maps are tougher on particular duos, but there are some like power couples, man. Get the right two killers together and it's like a for sure massacre. To be fair though, the survivor side has way more stuff. The one thing that they changed on the killer side was so stupid. I feel like if they were gonna like do the stupid little puff of smoke surprise, push the survivor off the gen, it shouldn't also punish the killer by taking away like the fast break or whatever. Like they should just get that in addition to it. Like, ooh, that didn't need to be balanced. It's literally like nothing. It's kind of a joke. The effect that the gen has on the survivors. Like, I don't know. It just seemed very unnecessary for them to like change the way that the rest of it works due to that. Like as a consequence of using that, you lose your ability to break faster. Like why? It does nothing. At least like make it louder. Like it have more of an effect or something. It's comical, honestly. It would be cool if it was like a jump scare in a sense, but it's not. It's just kind of stupid. But I also get it. They want more people to play Survivor. But they're doing too much, man. Bunny saves the bot. Bot's being chased right now. He's fine. He was fine. Damn, what gen did you go to? Oh, I saw that. So close, so close. He almost had the gen done. Missed the skill check. It's okay, we're going. Are you getting worried over there? And I missed it? Well, damn. Where am I gonna go? Gonna let him leave? Nope. Lined right up with you, buddy. Damn, Zay, I can't believe you got out. Attacking, he was looking over the top of the rock because he's so tall. I remember when Zay used to like avoid the Mori at the end of the customs matches like a plague. He was just never down. Whoa! Buggy sound. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't expect you to play him, even though I know you love him. You've been like playing so many other killers lately. Maybe it was the flashbang. What's up, other Billy? How's Billy doing? How has he been? We haven't seen him in a while. What did you do to him? Alright, whoever's next between you guys, you gotta, you know, make decisions. Rotate. I'm disappointed in you, Doc. Like, how did we live that long? We should have been dead within, like, the first minute and a half. You're supposed to be a professional. Good luck with that. I mean, he did that. He did it already. Do you want to go next, Bunny? Or is Zay going next? I see you're already ready. Zay, if he goes next, we're never going to get into a match. He's going to have to look through all the perks. It's going to take him 45 minutes. What's up, Dante? How are you? Yeah, I'm excited too. Get to see you next week. We'll see how many people I can piss off in PTB. If Doc's not gonna go play it, then I'm just gonna throw myself into the random pool and have everybody cry and bitch in the endgame chat. About me exploring and not doing gens, because I want to check out the map. Maybe I'll, you know, end up in a lobby with some non-crazy people. It just doesn't seem to end up that way. Everybody's always screaming at each other, and I'm like, it's PTV. Why is everybody crying? We're testing shit. None of it carries over, but they stay crying. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long I make it, honestly. I can only handle so much crying about a game. Especially when we're testing things. They get so mad. I wonder who Zay is gonna play. You kind of stick to, like, you know, your core certain killers. You all do. Not that I can say anything, because so do I. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever, Doc. I'll be there either way, at least a little bit, you know? We'll see what there actually is. If it's not too much of a rework and whatever, then I won't be there for that long. A few matches on the new map, probably. And then just wait and see what actually comes out of the PTB, because who knows? I feel like everything always changes anyway. Yeah, they added more Steagle screams, right? He screams more often now. It's nice that they kept it in there for people. A lot of people did kind of only get into him for that reason. I don't personally enjoy it on him just because, like, it's everywhere. But I still, like, am very entertained when I have it on Lisa or Sheva. For me personally. Oh, cool. Honestly, it was either that or, like, Scully or Nemesis. Or Legion. What? Excuse me? Listen. We didn't see anything, it's okay. Fine, I needed you to kill me, but this works. You should play it for Zay. What's going on over there? I put mine away. I should have kept it, huh? What are you doing up there? Listen, not everything's about you, island boy. They got the bot? feel so naked right now without my dead heart. That's a reason to take it off, but I still won't. Because I'm stubborn. Got him. The bot and the sea partner. What is this? What was this hex? Didn't even notice. He's gonna make it! He's not. What happened to him? Get out of here. You just killed the bot? Did we kill the bot? Man, I thought like he was in the clear. Oh yeah, are you all nummied out from 2v8? Understandable. You're so evil. You're so evil. There's Urban on the bot too. Urban and scene partner. It's fine, at least they're harmless. Are you gonna play killer lane, or you don't want to play killer? Is Doc gonna go play killer then? I mean, they can swap, you don't have to. I know. It was like right in the middle of the animation. She screamed and dropped the pallet at the same time. It seemed kind of dirty, didn't it? It didn't feel right. It felt wrong. It's okay. We talked about it, you know, for a couple of seconds there and moved on. Hey, listen, if you don't want to, that's fine. Like, Doc would love to play killer. It's why we're here. Same per se. You said that you were down for whatever, but I know they want to play killer. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't cancel the interaction. Did we lose him? We lost him? We lost Jonah bot. Well, now we got a Serena bot. Alright, depending on who he picks, it might be a quick massacre. Make her a fang. That's so much work. How do I even get rid of her? Edit bot. Serena. Fang. This is what the boss got. Okay. Apparently we did that. They also have pebbles. Bite the bullet. At some point, I am going to have to actually play killer matches for some of this rip stuff. I haven't done anything. Usually we'll do like a full like 12 hours of 2v8 killer and it knocks off so many things from like all the milestones. But I've done nothing. Oh my goodness. How do I do that? This? Where is it? Tell me. I don't even want to look. You make me do so many things. Not there. Where is it? I could barely tell that that's what it was. Alright. Got your map. They could have a better picture for it, honestly. Who could it be? Is it Scratchmere Myers or is it a hag? Or is it neither? Oh, it might be a Chuck. Honestly, his list has gotten gigantic. Used to be like only one killer, then that killer broke. Then for the next couple years, it was the same pattern. Now it's like a huge list. What are you yelling about? I missed something. Oh yeah, I saw you already. I'm curious how the bot will respond to you playing him, though. Like, she's gonna wall hack the shit out of you, probably. It's fine, though. Doc knows how to deal with the bots rather quickly. Oh, well. Bunny got snatched. It's over already. Yeah, first time. my god! Shut up. Ridiculous. I don't want to go anywhere. Oh, where he is. It's torturing me. It's not right. It's not right. Did you plot twist? Oh my gosh. I thought he actually left. There's no way. He's got to still be here somewhere. I cannot handle dog scratch mirror. He just fucking found you. He knows, eh? He knows. It's Doc. I'm scared to go anywhere. It's so stupid. Jeez. He's the only scratch mirror that can stress me out like this. It's special. I'm safe right here. I feel pretty secure on this hook. You just leave me here. Yeah, that works. The bot. Okay, bye. Where was that? Is it below us? I can't see it. I can hear him though. No? You get to try your luck again? Oh ho ho. Aren't you glad you didn't fall down there? Got her right away. He's on you, and I'm sitting here running down the hallway, like, squinting. Stressed out that I'm gonna run right into him. Oh, I saw you. You could see me. much of his time can I waste? He might not even be there anymore. He's just making me sit here. No, I don't want to walk over there. Ridiculous. Damn it! Just do the gens. Just do the gens. Alright, he's on Zay. But where is Zay? Oh my god! Gosh, you're just as scary as he is. Listen, he was just on you. It is ridiculous to be actually scared of a Scratch Me Myers like this. He's torturing us. That's what he's doing. Oh, the bot is here. Damn it! What's up, KQ? Seems like nobody's there, and I can see everything. Dog scratched mirror. I'm a little less stressed than I was the first 10 minutes. It took me a while to get there, though. He gave me a proper jump scare, which never fucking happens unless he's playing scratch mirror. Just doesn't really exist in this game anymore. Every now and then. I feel pretty helpless when he can see me. Because it's Doc. If it wasn't Doc, totally different experience. That's lame. my help, bot? We can try. Are you getting worried again? I keep missing it. He's not hacking. What's up, General? How are you? I have to be next, right? Where is he? I hear him. Good to say. It's not me yet. Do the chat or watch the Maury. Do the chat. Did he get you when he pulled you off at the start lane, or did you know he was there? He actually scared me, which is an accomplishment. Did I scare you that time? I was waiting for you. Where is this bot? I'm so stressed. I don't even want to be there. I don't want to be anywhere. Where? Wow, did you snatch the bot with her wall hacks? I'm kind of impressed. Hi. Listen, you had your moment. I'm not scared of you anymore. I honestly think he will come back. Give it like a good year. This poor bot. Give it like a good year though. There's no way there's gonna be any kind of like negotiating licensing until a year has passed at least. For the new game to come out in September, it might even be a little longer than that. But I'm pretty sure we'll get him back. It's your island, boy. GG Sock. It took me a little while to get over how stressed out I was from the first jump scare. As soon as I saw it was him, I was like, oh man, this one's gonna be rough. Dog plays the best scratch mirror I've ever played against. I remember the first time you played your scratched mirror in like a fucked up party for a while. He was kind of mind blown. Alright, I gotta take this map off, I guess, huh? Just all. I was so stressed out I couldn't even like move. Like you were on the other side of the wall. You even left. You left twice and went to the other side of the map and I was still standing there. Because I didn't know if I could go anywhere. Yeah, that. I thought you were outside, but no, you were going to pick Zay up from the ground. say. How does that keep happening to you? Honestly, just knowing that Doc was scratching me or put me on edge after that. Zay scared the shit out of me too. It was nice though, honestly. I don't get to get jump scares very often in this game. If every match was like that, I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel. Like, would I play? Probably not as much. Stressed me out. Oh, what, that? No, he's like completely silent. The bots have been kind of special, huh? Waiting for you, Island Boy. They usually have issues with stealth killers, though. It was nice to see her, like, not be too much to deal with, I guess. He is a good boy. There's, like, no in between. It's either, like, Bunny or Island Boy. Well, yeah, you're just standing behind the wall. Where was I gonna go? I figured as soon as I walked out either of the doors, you were just gonna smack me in the face.
How am I supposed to get out?
I was like, wait, didn't Doc just play killer? So he thinks he's a Wesker, does he? Hey! Get out of here. That was for me. I'm not used to Zay being a Wesker. Bot down. Wait, what happened? What happened to our Fang bot? She transformed. Clearly. Oh. Run away! Nothing left with or partner on the fucking bots. What else do they have? Pebbles. Urban. Oh, bite the bullet, but he never heals. He just runs away. I think, like, the scene partner kind of defeats the purpose of it anyway. He's just gonna scream in the middle of a heal, regardless. Island boy down. To be able to hear the killer again.
Expected more from you.
Oh, hello. Wow, she is so big compared to him. I didn't realize he was so tiny. Wow, he god talked. Pablo, how are you? Oh, I wasted it. It's fine. At least it registered, even if it got wasted. Well, yeah, I thought you were gonna hit me. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
High performance indeed. I'll see you dead.
The scene partner. That's why I stopped running flashlights with my scene partner.
Here, please.
I'm scared the bot away. He's coming to save me. Ridiculous. The fucking bots. Ridiculous. No, we're playing custom, so they're definitely extra memey. Especially this one. Yeah, you gonna run away? Thinking about it? I'm gonna go get Doc? I'll go get Doc. No, that's not Doc. They will go get Doc. I'll get the bot. It's fine, they're fine. He should not trust you. You set him up last time. Take the fucking urban off of this slide run. It's ridiculous. I wonder if he's gonna throw a pebble. I almost said Doc's gonna be fine. Damn, which door did the bot open? I hear him screaming. And he's out. Lane, you have to leave so I can get the story.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Unless you brought one. He probably didn't bring one. Leave! Now's your chance. Get both of them. Destroy them.
Let's finish this.
Doc. Fucking island boy face. Dude, they get him. Oh.
Let's finish this. Is that all you have?
Oh, man, yeah. Spectating is a little buggy. I guess it was not your flashbang. It's just how it is. It's okay, I'll take that over it crashing the game. At least that's fixed. Now our Fangbot is back? She's a magician. Good job, Zay. I'm proud of your Wesker. I didn't expect you to play him. But like you said, you're all Nemesis out. You guys decide if you still want to play killer and switch and stuff. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee, so you have a minute. Someone you never hate. Lane stole the spectating spot. You want another bot? You want to wait for Lane? Oh, let me not. It's on any map. I already took it off of Midwich when Zay swapped with you. He wants RPD. He already played Scratch Mirror, so I'm wondering what else indoors he's trying to do here. No, it's fine, whatever. Maybe it'll be a little faster, so when Lane is back. Won't have to wait as long to get him back in, I guess.
Oh.
Ah, I see. Honestly, I'm surprised that she got back into her. But sure. No, it's not. It's not Wesker. According to Doc, after they screwed her up after PTB, they fixed her enough that he can enjoy her again. Which honestly, she was really cool in PTB. I didn't play her after PTB because she got changed so much. It was like the only good thing in the PTB because we had all that stupid anti-tunnel stuff. Where the killers couldn't kick the gens anymore. So nobody really talked about the chapter. Everybody just cried about that. Which, you know, they should, because it was bullshit. I love this stupid fucking mushroom. I know that it got nerfed into the ground, but it's the only thing I really like about it anymore. Stupid animation eating the fucking mushroom. She's so cool though. The fucking noises she makes. I still think she kind of looks like Play-Doh though. I don't really like her more. I wish it was more realistic. The mushrooms were cool though. I wish I could feed them to other people. Maybe we get that update someday. We're missing it, Lane. Playing her. I love the sound she makes. She's so entertaining to just listen to. This bot. You got him stressed out. I was like, wait, is he leaving? Yeah, even juicier. I don't know if there is anybody that's juicier. Aww. I guess I can't complain about Ricochet Blades from Trickster when she can do that. Yeah, he isn't throwing pebbles. He's not doing much. The bots have been extra stupid. They definitely have adjusted them. They were getting to be a little bit too much again, though. Now they're just really stupid again. That Bill bot last week, man, when Marshmallow got disconnected. What a pain in the ass that bot was. He's confused. He's all stressed out, yeah. Are you spectating him? He doesn't know what to do. I could tell. He just kept kind of going back and forth over there. I was wondering, would he even come over to save anybody? I figured Doc would go stand up against the wall if he had to. Oh, fuck my dad hard today. But nope. We are on different sides of the world. Is it? It's fine. He's coming to get you, look. Look how brave he is. One more gen. Oh, he's doing it? We just had to talk shit about him and now he's healing. No pebble though. Yeah, but then they kind of like took half of them away. They do a little bit more than they used to, but I don't know. They were doing too much, so they were adjusted, and now you can tell they kind of struggle a little bit. They don't leave right away now, though. Like, they'll open the door, and they'll stay, and they'll attempt to go back and save somebody most of the time. They were getting crazy though. They were way too accurate. We had those ones in the 2v8 previously. Like jumped in front of a hatchet and stuff. Had one like take a hit, unhook in the killer's face, and then like attempt to break the hook in the killer's face, and it was kind of wild. Listen, I'm busy. I'm doing the gen. Stunner. Hey! She looks fancy. Damn, Zay. Look at your arms. Where's... Like, where'd all these mushrooms come from? Oh! Got to see up close, right in there. Yeah, I don't know, there's something about, like, when it's wiggling around in your head hole, it looks very Play-Doh-y to me. I don't know. What is this? 3 killers. Is that the plan? You want to be killer now, Lane? Man, I was gonna buy that new Kate skin as soon as it's available for in-game currency, and it's so ugly. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I might just get the top and not get the whole thing. I was so set on it last week, and then I like really looked at it and like, nah. I don't think I need it. I thought I did. The Tori skin that you were talking about, is that the one that like everybody was wearing last week and I thought that they were the killer? I swore she was a ghost face, man. It stressed me out. Probably. It was new. I hadn't seen it before, and I so thought that she was a ghost face. Lane's gonna be killer, huh? Who do you think it's gonna be? Ghostface? Oh my gosh, have you been like seeing the advertisements for the new Scream movie? I swear, like it's killing my vibe for it. Like the whole like musical, like I don't want to keep hearing that shit. Every time I see it, it makes me less excited about it. I'm obviously not the target audience for that. I've been flooded with it. Well, I want to see that mummy movie though. It looks cool. Looks fucked up. Hopefully it's good.
Is it time to panic yet?
time to figure out who Lane is. Or not, he's over there. I realized I hadn't seen any of them for like such a long time. Since like the originals. But I kind of want to see the newer one. But if I have to keep like watching them sing about it. What? What? Who are you? This is Lane? Shocking. Yeah. You're back. You weren't here? So you don't know yet. Yeah. Nemesis. Crazy, I guess. Never ever thought that I would see this. What are you doing, Doc? Just stalking. What is this bot doing? We gotta switch him out. We gotta get rid of him. He did so good the first match. It's been like straight downhill. Oh! Found him! Ridiculous. Hey, he only hit me once. Which, honestly, I'm proud of him. I'm surprised he got a whip off. I don't know what he's been doing. Beating zombies. You're the one that he got first, because you weren't here. Yeah? To be fair, we can't even confirm that or deny it. We weren't there. Who knows what happened? What's up, B? How are you? Hi. I was waiting for you to do that, but I guess you weren't paying attention. I was just gonna let him take you out. Pick you up after. My gen is so far away. He's just gonna push us off of this one. He wasn't even looking at you. Honestly, it's a big money pit, the main game. There's so much DLC. You can earn quite a bit. Maybe there will be an opportunity for you to get the game for free at some point, you know. What happened over here? Can't believe he got you. I should be looking the other way, right? We can't be exposing Zay plot twisting in the corner over there. I don't think you can handle it again. Oh! 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 Never mind. You know, Zay, I know you like that perk, but I don't know if it's the right fit for you. The same thing seems to happen every time. Oh, maybe he didn't bring a Mori. Yeah, where's Zay's Mori? What was that? Disrespectful. Oh, you handed it to him. How nice of you. My perk? A little situational. Nothing too crazy. Very basic. Non-toxic. I don't know, I'd say things are interchangeable for me, other than I would like to keep resilience, because it always works. It's just nice to have that little bit of extra boost if you're injured, and unbreakable, because it can save a game. When most other things can't. Even though you don't always get to use it. When you have it and you need it, can turn everything around. Are you fixating your way over here? You walking so fast. You can, like, if you're in the spectator spot. Yeah, you're gonna save him? He's way over there in the corner. He'll never get here in time. I gotta get the bot. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Fucking zombie. He needs to slow down. No. Jeez. Imagine Lane has blood running right now. He does! Honestly, I kind of assumed, just because it's been Marsh's new favorite thing. And it's Nemesis, which, you know. Hey, he played it off. If I didn't know that Marshmallow's been so heavily addicted to the Blood Warden on his nemesis, I wouldn't have even thought of it. How did you like him? I never thought you would play Nemesis. You did fine with him for never playing him. Are you recovering, Doc? Are you recovering? Yeah, you gotta get used to him. Once you learn how to, like, drag his whip, you'd probably enjoy him a lot. I know, the fucking zombie, man. He was so fast, it was so stupid. I don't know why I didn't think, like, right at the start, seeing you be Nemesis, that you wouldn't be Marshmallow inspired. It took me all the way to the end. Yeah, the speed zombies were a little nuts. It did not seem to phase Doc, though. He was in chase with you and just, you know, casually strolling right by them. I was wondering when you were spinning around his feet with Champion if he was actually gonna hit you or not. No, I think you'd be too salty. I think Island Boy and Bunny is right for you. No, you have to play one more after this one so Doc can get a full lobby. Because you left. Then you can leave. Deal? We need you for one more. Oh, I'm sure. You can die fast if you want to. Just so he can get his proper last full match. If you're gonna go.
Looks like trouble in every direction.
And then we can leave. Oh. I see. Sandwich man. When he said earlier he wasn't gonna play any a killer that he sometimes hates, I guess it didn't count for this one, right? That was the previous one. Have a good one, B. Scream. go somewhere else? Are you coming to heal me? This spot is special. Are you okay? Oh, you're so quiet. Man, now this bot, all we had to do was threaten to kick him out of here, huh? He's doing so much stuff this match. Well, seems Doc is just fine. Look at how productive he is. Why can't he do that for the last hour? He immediately starts healing Doc. What's up, Toxic? How are you? Oh, listen, he assisted that so hard. What's up, DJ? Oh, close. Yeah, so we're finishing our customs. Our once every 6 months customs. I'd say that they're being nice to each other today, though. Nobody's been salty. bot. Just do the gen. Just do The speed is still there. I think it's just the bar color is broken with the Unbreakable. Something back now. The new killer. Yeah, it's still there. I was curious about it. Sandwich man? I was trying to time the flag earlier. I was hoping that it would pop like as soon as I ran into it and cancel his guard, but instead I got double tapped, so it's what it is. To be fair, I ran right into it. I was just hoping it went a different way. Thank you. Uh-oh. This might be it. 4 lane. Go ahead. Urban on this bot is too much. Damn, he just left. Died a hero. lock it out. Really? It tracked on me. Sure. I was wondering if you were in the other locker. Alright, last one. Last full customs match. Lane is being forced against his will to stay for an extra one. Yes. We did a customs this week. This is the last match though. I'm like, wait, what am I doing? Oh, not really. Not really real. On occasion, you know, we give them a chance to show off their killer skills. Since I mostly play Survivor. Hey, it's fine. You know how it is. We gotta have enough people. The bots are no fun. Listen, don't say busted. They're fine. The killer stuff, it's fine. We need more good killer stuff. He already played Scratch Mirror, so what is this gonna be? Did you put on Urban, anticipating a hag? I wonder if he's got the deafening add-ons. I hope he does. Other gens down here? But Limbo is on his way with his Urban. They both have Urban. The bot too. Everybody's set up for this one. They're ready. Don't you look extra shiny? Oh, you too! That add-on is so good. The indoor map makes it so much better. don't know why we don't see that one more often.
I need help here.
Special. It's so disorienting. This island boy. I'm glad that he got to play one with mostly real people with these add-ons. Honestly, I don't know what his other add-on is. You hear that? You hear nothing because of the deafening. Long, long ago, you got to play against this 10 times a day. Now it's like never. Once every couple years. If that. It's nice. Honestly, like, if you have a healing build, it's pretty broken sometimes. I mean, all it takes is, like, nurses calling to fuck it up for you, but without it, you could disappear around so many corners. It's kind of ridiculous. I used to use it all the time, but I tend to keep, like, man, I miss my dead hard. I couldn't hear anything anyway. I tend to not have a healing build anymore. Even medkits like take a little bit too long in my opinion. I'd rather have resilience, I guess. Plus, anytime I bring anything to heal myself, I don't really ever get a chance to. Like, people dogpile you for that altruism. But it is nice. Reactive healing is the Ada one, right? Where it's like a percentage of a percentage of a percentage. And you never actually can fully heal. Because it's always a percentage of that percentage. So even if like a shit ton of people continue to take hits around you, you're still not going to fully heal. I would say it's total trash. Wouldn't recommend. Way better thing. Now it heals a percentage of that too. So like the next heal is now also a percentage. It never actually fully heals you. We've tested it. It's honestly pretty useless. It needs to be changed. Put that trap there and I'll just stay here. sit there and you think about it, it sounds good, right? But then when you actually put it into action, and like you have a full team trying to take hits for you to heal you, it's not going to fully heal you anyway. So you're just kind of putting everybody in a bad situation. There's a lot of other things that are more useful. It was one of those lazy perks that they threw in. They've run out of ideas. It gives you a lot of information, yeah. There are certain like setups that it's insanely good for. As long as the killer doesn't kick it, you know. If they leave it there and you're left with that information and you can read a whole corner, it's very nice. I feel like it's very dependent though, like how much value you're going to get out of it. You have to kind of be in a situation where you can't already see the setup, you know? Where you need that wall hack. And I feel like for the most parts, it's not so necessary. But it can still be beneficial. It is one of the ones that's decent, you know, compared to a lot of perks that do nothing. Oh shit, Zay! Coming. Never mind. Like he'll walk away, right? He'll never expect me to just be sitting there in the bush. Oh, what was that? I don't want to talk about it. You have to take me somewhere nice. Or not. Please. Herbori is way better. Way more brutal than the crossing Play-Doh head pop. The only one from the start that doesn't need to be redone. Yeah, is it hacking the trap? Now the bot starts to do stuff. Okay, you want me to not? He's like, stop looking at me. Just stopped and looked at you. Do you see him look at the door? This fucking breakable wall, like, yeah, you gonna go that way? Let's see, let's watch this bot destroy your web. just fine till he wasn't. Yes, thank you for staying for an extra one. I appreciate it. He wouldn't have had as much fun with 2 bots destroying all of his traps. No, Zay! There you go, you got another one. You got to end it on another denial of the Mori. Yeah, GG's, hope you had fun. Alright guys, that's the end of the customs. We're done. We'll have too many bots. Did you enjoy her? It was nice to experience it without, you know, the sound being messed up.
Definitely getting the creeps around here.
Yeah, bedtime's day. Rest well. Yeah, it'd work this time. It's very nostalgic to play against it. We never get to play against it. Or just her in general.
What is this place?
It also feels different on an indoor map. Yes, hope everybody enjoyed the customs. It'll probably be a while till we do it again. The scratch mirror was nice though. It definitely stressed me out. Well, even with you drifting, you did very well as Wesker. I didn't expect it because I don't see you play him as much. I did miss Zay's Nemesis, but at least Lane played a Nemesis. Oh, is that why you were standing there for a second? I figured maybe you got a phone call. But the controller died. Hey, you were back pretty quick. You made it work. It threw me off too. I was just standing there for a second. I'm like, why is he just standing there? What happened? Dog comes creeping up. Man, I didn't even look at the challenges. But I bet you most of them are probably done from not even looking, except for 0 killer stuff is done.
Better start moving.
Ooh. Did not think I was gonna make that. I only have read that. I didn't get all the way through it. Mood depending killers, I mean, for her, you don't really get a dull moment, huh? You gotta, like, maintain. And honestly, like, if you would have had 2 bots, like, taking down your web, it would have been no fun. Also, like, all of a sudden the bot, like, doing every single thing was stupid, too. He was so dumb the rest of the night, and then he finally got his shit together for the last one. Finding all your hidden traps. I figured, honestly, when you said you wanted to wait for Lane. We lost the Quentin. Well, that's good. At least she felt nice. Oh. The Quentin. Oh my god. Why was he there? Fucking bots today. Oh my gosh. It's gonna continue into the regular ones now. When he disconnected, he was on that gen right there, and he like just all he did was miss the skill check to go to this gen. Then he takes off, and then he's crouching next to Jack. Like, okay. No! Well, we potatoed our dead hard twice. We deserve to be out of here. Oh, he's got a Mori! Well, that makes this better. Last survivor, so with torturing Zay? That's what you were trying to do? I think you tortured
exactly
everybody enough. Just with your champion. Lane with the champion, I was wondering if he was going to be able to hit you.
Well, this is
Honestly, that one whiff that Zay got on you, you were right in his face. I'm not sure how it didn't connect. That was like rage quit worthy right there.
Maybe again dingus.
No, but we have a imposter Nancy. Man, she looks fucking melted. What did they do to her? It's an improvement. How many Nancys are they gonna pull out of the test tube? Am I still enemies with her? She's just not my Nancy. I don't even know her. Like, what do you mean? I don't know her. She's not Nancy. She's nothing to me. No idea who she is. All I know is Nancy is gone. We're Robin now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's any better. Honestly, they need to just put her back the way she was. That prestige face though in the lobby looks like she's just melted. Oh, look who it is. Been a while. Yeah, apparently. I'm not sure. I haven't tried her since she was bugged a while back. I also haven't heard anything about her, so I really don't know. I kind of just got used to it being broken. Yeah. Where are we going? It was a good try, I guess. Hey, somebody's playing music somewhere. don't think this got finished, yeah? You were all running around it too much, or did it? She was okay. I didn't find her too annoying. Just the scream in some of the Moris is like insanely obnoxious. Otherwise, I didn't think that she was like excessively loud or anything crazy. Honestly, like the most surprising thing was that like angry pig sound that Robin made when she was being carried earlier. I was like, what the fuck is that? The Pinhead Mori especially, yeah. But I feel like it's so rare that you're gonna get that Mori when you're playing as her. To be fair, like a lot of Dustin's Mori sounds are kind of crazy too. The two of them, they were not created the same as all the other ones. They're special. We've been seeing quite a lot of him though. We said that, and then like the last couple weeks, he was around quite a bit. We used to see way less of him. I feel like we might see more of him now that he's gone. Honestly, it was kind of the same thing when they first took Demogorgon away. A little jump when he came back, but honestly, like, the ones that were there were still there, you know? And then now we see him even less now that he's available. What's happening over here? Walk away from those birds for a second. Yeah, I wasn't even sure it was done. Aw, she didn't get in. I was gonna wait and dead heart it. Thought I might clear it though. This time. They get a chance to recover over there anyway. Same. She kind of already knew that people were in the bathroom, so it was pretty obvious, right? It also depends on like where she had a hook over there, so it's worth waiting for a second just in case. What's up, Anima? How are you? Yeah? Definitely it was not the same one. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. We did our custom, got it out of the way. Thank you. Oh, really? I'm a little surprised. Man, it was close enough for the killer instinct. Either way. It's fine, they can abandon. So can I. We can just quit. And it doesn't affect anything. So stupid. There is no reason that I should be able to abandon. None at all. I understand that it's not like it's something that, you know, really matters that much, but seriously, they need to change it. It's so dumb.
What is this place?
Maybe you're right. Maybe she wants an achievement and she's not, you know, an artist person. She's making it work. I was surprised by the no-ad.
Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm sorry you're here too, Levin.
They want me to play 25 more matches. Just for this step? Who do they think I am? Everybody's in 2v8. We get like the same pool of like 20 people. That's how it's gonna be. Other than the killers that are probably waiting way too long. What, killer side or either side? The survivor matches would go really quickly. The thing is like they may extend it, they may not because we have the trickster stuff coming out so soon. It might be too much for them. We'll see though. I don't know. I think like the extra time is not really needed. You know, it makes it less special. People get burned out on it kind of quickly. Yeah, it's like they're just saving it because they need something, you know, to put in as a little bit of a filler. But you already kind of know because it's broken again for Switch that they're gonna end up doing it. I didn't look at the new surveys. I don't know. They always like use the wrong things to make decisions. It's like I don't want to be a part of it. What does it even matter? We've seen how they are with their consultants. Like they like to say they have consultants, but they don't listen to them. Like Ots has been a consultant, well was for like such a long time. Do they fucking listen? No. They just like to throw that in there to make it look like they're making proper decisions. But they don't actually listen to anybody that gives them proper feedback. So statistics is all we get. It's like this trickster rework, you know, when they were talking about it like at the beginning of the summer last year. Talking about like working with a serious trickster player for their consultant, but then we get like this little itty bitty barely rework that they probably didn't actually listen to anything a consultant said. We'll see. Maybe they didn't tell us everything. We'll find out in like what, less than a week? It's almost time. Honestly, so many different things have updates next week. But it'll be okay. It's not like there's that much stuff to spend time in competing for. What's up, King? Good morning. Or is it bedtime? Yeah, it'll be here in a blink. This guy. Struggle here, the back and forth between these gens. real person? Or is this a bot? I'm starting to think the killer quit at the beginning of the match. And he's just stuck in a loop right here. He's doing a challenge, okay? He's got to kick things. Oh, I bet. Nights are always better. I was a daytime person for a few days this week. Threw me off too. What a questionable match of Dead by Daylight this is. Okay. Where am I? Where'd this guy come from? Oh. Yeah, I got it. I got the flat like a couple hours after we played it. We almost found everything. We're just gonna walk away. Oh, it was horrible. It was like playing it by yourself was flawless, right? And then trying to do the co-op, like it just kept like it completely kicking Lane out of the game. When
Yeah,
we first
I'll
started
pass.
playing it, when you and I first started playing it, it kicked you out a couple of times, and I was like, man, I hope the whole run is not like this. And then we didn't have those issues. We had some desync issues from a PC and console to where you were like seeing things that I weren't. You were like flying in and out of that dome and stuff, dancing around like Michael Jackson, flying all over in the air. And then with Lane, when it was like PS5 to PS5, like man, it would just like right in the like we'd be running down the hallway and it would just drop him right out of the game. So we had to redo a lot of stuff over again, but it was more towards the end of the game. But like when me and you were doing the final boss, it was invisible for you. The tank rubber banded back and forth a couple times. We didn't have any of those issues, thankfully, with like the last final part of it. The part that kept like kicking him out was whenever you entered like the minefield and you started to get that like it got disoriented from like everything exploding. I don't think that it could handle itself, and it just kept dropping him out. It was too much going on, too many resources. So the co-op definitely needs like a lot of patching. Like, a lot of patching. It had different issues with crossplay as it did with you know, playing with the same platform. Each playthrough with both of you was special and broken in its own way, you know? What's up, Venom? How are you? Thank you. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that though. How was your week? Honestly, like, we missed 3 things. There's like 100 and something collectibles, and Anima and I got nearly everything on our playthrough. The only things we missed were like very, very well hidden things. It was 3 things that we missed, but they were honestly the only really hidden things. We were pretty thorough. I was surprised, honestly, at the end. I'm like, what could we have possibly missed? We checked every freaking corner. Then when I saw what we missed, I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. There is one thing that I still cannot figure out, right? There's one hidden poster, and there's a secret code that you have to put into the bunker to get the poster to, like, come out of the wall. It was the one that we missed. I looked through those binoculars, looked at everything, like everything everywhere. I checked everything to see where is this secret code? Like, where does this secret code come from? One person had something posted about it, didn't explain where it came from either. So that was not helpful at all. Like, I don't really care about the answer. I wanted to know where is this hidden? So there was that. I don't see how we could have ever found it. I don't even know how the original person that found it even fucking found it, because they have no reference to how they found it anywhere. So if I ever figure that out. Otherwise, yeah. We missed a crack in the wall, but it was like hidden behind a bush, like right at the start. And that was about it. So yeah, otherwise we found everything. There was the wheelchair of death too. We missed that. Like the wheelchair flies out, and you're supposed to backtrack behind where the wheelchair came from, and then there's a thing you climb down because there's a secret ending. The secret ending is like 4 seconds. It's not anything too special. But we have all the other chapters that are coming out, so we'll be playing it when the new stuff releases. The new one releases in like a couple months. What's up, Alex? How are you? Yeah, Fatal Frame all over again. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. night, it warmed up, everything melted, you could see grass, and then now it's all covered in snow again. Like nothing. It'll probably be melted tomorrow, though. That's kind of crazy. Like, if we don't get any more cold weather and that was our winter. It says snow today, tomorrow, and Monday. Depends how warm it gets, though, I guess. Maybe just Monday. Might be too warm, might melt.
Don't like this at all.
What'd you say?
Yeah, you too, huh?
It's written out a wooden box. It must be, alright? It's gotta be somewhere. But whatever. At least it does exist. Most things are pretty obvious. It's very linear, you know? There's not too much that's actually hidden. I was super excited for the secret ending though, and then I was like, oh. An additional 5 seconds, okay. I'm curious though, like how it ends, like what they're gonna do bringing the story forward. It's gotta be some kind of like revenge stuff, right? Hopefully she comes out of that well like the Grudge and eats everybody. But I guess we'll see. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, and I didn't say anything because I'm sure people are not too happy about it, but sucks that Requiem got leaked so hard, right? Resident Evil launch ruined. I feel for like all of my friends that plan on streaming it on release, just having to deal with people coming in immediately spoiling it. Yeah, it like the whole game released. A bunch of people were able to purchase physical copies last week, and now the endings have both leaked. All the things have been leaked, unfortunately. The entire game has now been spoiled, so put your filters on, block things, try to avoid— oh my gosh! Well, hello. Try to avoid things because the whole game will get spoiled for you right away. But it's also going to make it so bad for people that are trying to like stream it on release, that are just going to have people coming in, spoiling the whole thing. I personally was just planning on watching Marshmallow and Zay play it. Those were the two. Jacob's probably going to play it too, so I'll watch Jacob play it. But other than that, that's what I planned on doing, was watching them play it, because everybody's going to be playing it. No, I have not heard anything about a side piece being included. It's possible. I spoiled it for myself, though. I watched the endings. But you will say nothing. I know you don't have to know. You guys can know when you play it. I'm not playing it. I'm just gonna watch other people play it, so it's fine. Sucks though, right? Honestly, they sent out a bunch of physical copies early, and they shouldn't have. They should have waited until it launched to ship everything out. It's their own fault. Too bad though. I feel bad for the people that don't know about it, and they're just gonna randomly, like, come across the short that spoils it for them, you know? They're trying to stay on top of it, but there's so many leaks. They're deleting things. Copyright strikes and stuff. They're trying to keep it as contained as possible, but it's, a wildfire at this point. Honestly, I had initially planned on saying like what my opinion was about it, but that'll give it too much away, so I'm not going to say anything. I have no opinion on it. If I have any opinion on it, Doc will already know. He'll know exactly what happened. So, nothing. Saying nothing. Just that it sucks. You know, sucks that it got leaked. That a bunch of physical copies got sold before they were supposed to. No, I had to tell you, just so you know, to like be aware. Don't click on anything. A lot of things are being spoiled in like a thumbnail or a title, so that you don't even have to click it. So it's best to just maybe put like, you know, change your filters for now. Block anything Resident Evil for the next week. And you should be okay. Mostly like off of YouTube though. I'd like stay off of other platforms. Watch Twitter, don't watch Twitter. Stay away from it. We got, what, 2.5 weeks and Fatal Frame comes out, so I'm excited for that. I still haven't decided if I'm getting the extra cosmetics or not, though. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I don't know if I want to, but then I'm probably gonna, like, hard FOMO that I don't have them. I went back because Doc was talking about playing like the originals, maybe, but the ones that he has available are the Wii U ones that I played on stream not that long ago. And I was watching Gab like replay 3 recently, and the ringing is so intense, like the static and this high pitch like ringing. I could hear it like in the other room. So I had to go back and check 4 and 5 before I could actually, like, recommend them to him. And honestly, like, 5 is barely any crazy chimes. It was pretty mild. 4 still has quite a bit of the ringing. But nothing like the originals. The originals were so loud and staticky. But honestly, that's just kind of part of it. It's the vibes. But yeah, the most recent remakes definitely toned it down quite a bit. The torture, though. The torture of the Wii U port. Like, the controls were terrifying. Honestly, I love how dark the games are, though. I love the way that they set them all up. They're all very similar. But they're special. But the controls, man, like, why? Why Nintendo? Nintendo should just stayed away from it. I'm hoping that the controls are better for this one. We'll see. We'll know soon enough. I don't know what you all get. You do get, like, some stuff for just the regular. base game pre-order, but you get like 2 different lace dresses or something for the deluxe. Nothing else is really coming with it though, you know, it's not like it's any kind of like additional gameplay stuff. Soundtrack, art book, like the normal. But is it worth like an extra $20? I don't really think so. I'm kind of hoping they just have, like, you know, their original cosmetics. But then, like, I looked back at when I played, which one was it? 5, and I was, like, wearing all the things. Ridiculous things. So that might be fun, too. But it's just, one outfit each. It's not like it's a lot. I'm sure there'll be multiple things.
It's okay. I can handle this, I think.
I'm also curious how much more of the village we get to explore. Like, it's supposed to stick pretty closely to the original, but with new added areas. So that it feels a little bit different. There's more to explore. So I'm very curious as to like what they're going to add.
I think it's time to go home now.
New houses we can go into maybe. But then it's like, what else are they going to add to the story to make, to give you a reason to go into those houses, I guess. Everything had a purpose in the original. So I guess it depends on how they add it in. I won't be too picky with it though. I'm just kind of happy that it's being exposed to more people because it was such a cool story. That's just in like the regular base game though. The deluxe only comes with 2 additional outfits. I think that you have some access to something like early too, but it's not something that you cannot get later in game. Through progression. Yeah, but do I really care? I kind of want to see them, but I don't think that there's any images of them. If I could see them before they released, but I don't know. The demo will be out very soon. Be able to try the demo a week before if you're interested. What would have sold me on it is if it gave you fake early access, you know, even if it was just like 48 hours earlier. I would have done it for that. I don't know if I will for the extra cosmetics. I might just keep it as the base pre-order. Because let's be real, like if they give me some kind of meme hat, like I can wear a camera on my head again, like I'm gonna wear the camera instead of the costumes. Of course. Oh, are there pictures of them? I don't want to see it, because then I'm probably gonna want it. No, it's okay, you can leave them there. I do want to see it, actually, because then I can decide. I've been undecided on which version I want to see. that one's about to pop, I will just go somewhere else. Oh damn, here I thought they were on the same gen. I saw the trailer for it. Is it gonna be like an actual real movie? Or is it just promotion? There's a trailer for it, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna be, where do you want me to go? This way? I mean, okay. Oh, well. Too late! He gave up. I got left on her.
Don't like this at all.
Ay, 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 ay. I guess we're going to switch. We'll be Kate for a little while. She's just got some good stuff. We could be Sable, I guess. Sable has more. Meg has the most, but we don't need to talk about Meg. We'll just pretend that Meg has nothing. She's for desperate times at this point. Or do you want me to be Steve? Now that you're here, Anima. They increased his scream.
What's going on?
Oh, it's still so weird. It doesn't sound anything like him. It's weird hearing him talk. I don't know. I'll get used to it someday, maybe. Sure. These will do. Yes, they did. 10% is kind of high if he gets a lot of screams out of it, you know? Look at this, Chris. You look so serious. His head is 25% of the size of Steve. Well, I kind of already know what to expect. Like, I know the mechanics that got added to it, you know? It's gonna have a lot of similarities to the ones that I've already played on stream. But not quite as much. There's less things to do.
I'm going in.
Like, the upgrading works a little bit different. It still does have the chance of, like, when you're interacting with something that you get grabbed. So that's going to be a part of it. They added it to it for 2, I believe. I mean, we've already experienced it in the later games, but that was the first one that it was introduced into. And I think it was when they remade it. I don't even think it was in the original version of it. It was like the Wii version of it where they added that. We'll see though. I'm curious what they change, if they change anything. Still annoying. Well, he didn't scream for you yet. Where is he gonna go? Listen, every Steve already knows when they decide to be a Steve that there's like a 99% chance that you're going to be targeted just because you're a Steve. Honestly, I think it might be a little bit less now that they changed the screen, you know, but it's understandable. Even I was annoyed by it. Like, I like it on other survivors. But I don't even want to be a screaming Steve because everybody's a screaming Steve, you know? I'd rather be a Lisa or a Sheva. I prefer their screams anyway. Lisa's is so obnoxious, but she's got those Play-Doh feet, man. They distract me so much. Her horrible ankles. Trailer though, Anima, or I guess I can send it to you. I'm not sure if it's a real movie or not though. Like, I would almost think it was just promotion. And they're just going all out, but maybe. I think it has the same release date. Is it going to be like that closely knit to the game though, that if people watch the movie then it spoils the game for them? I don't know. You're gonna finish that movie way faster than you're gonna finish the game. You saw the repo video? I mean, it's nice that they told us a bunch of stuff, but we still don't have any kind of, like, window for release, so I don't know, man. Don't leave! Hey, they finally got the ruin. I don't think it mattered too much. It's gone now, I guess. Did you see that, like, they have one car for looting and one car for just killing? I know which one you're going for. I also know if we only have one car and it's the one for looting, we don't put anything valuable in it if you're driving. You won't care about that loot, only destruction. Oh yes, for sure, Evil Dead all over again. If he can hurt our teammates, it's gonna get toxic real quick. We'll have to see. No, I'm sure it's gonna be limited, you know? They added like a turbo to it though. It like makes me curious what they'll do to the maps. There's not a lot of places on the maps where you can use a turbo. The new shop thing looks cool, I guess, depending on how that is. Who knows? Weapons, all the stuff. I kind of wish that they released it in smaller doses though, instead of like holding off for such a long time for one really big patch. Because I feel like at this point, it's lost a lot of its momentum, you know? They were like constantly updating things and they haven't done anything in a really long time. Fast as fuck, man. What do you need that for? Why has everybody got no head today? How the hell? See, that's how fast he is. What are the chances I get plugged? What do you think? He slugged me? Yes. Nice. Thank you, sir. No, you want to stay there? I think you should get up. Man, we didn't even get one scream out of him. It's a lie, Anima. It's a lie. Oh, you think he's got blood warded? No, he doesn't. Okay, I guess he didn't know I was here. Sure. What's up, always? How are you? Thank you. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, though. Thank you. Yeah, same. It was vacation this week, but it was like way too chaotic.
I must be out of my mind.
Had all this stuff I wanted to do. Didn't end up doing any of it, and now the week is over. But that's okay. Honestly, I feel like I get more done when it's like scheduled day. Vacation days are kind of all over the place.
Where am I?
You can send some of it to me. We have barely had anything happening at all. It's unreasonably warm, honestly. Everything melted. And then earlier it snowed again, but it's going to be like mid-30s if it doesn't hit the low, so it's just going to melt. It might get a tiny little bit on Monday, but it's not going to be much. Unless, like, we get the first lake effect for me for the year. Nothing's really happened. It's been, like, ridiculously mild. I have yet to have, like, a decent amount of, like, consistent snow to where I can, like, take the kids, like, sledding. They still haven't got to do it. Might as well be in Texas. Yeah, very few days. It doesn't even feel like New York this year. The autopilot went to Sable instead of Kate because she's got so much stuff, so here we are. Uh-oh. Ooh, you got snow too, huh? Lucky. No, he's still coming? Okay. Man, I wish my arms were a little longer. Man, if he wasn't that fast, he would never made it that far. Yeah, we were just talking about it, how it got leaked fully. So avoid it like the plague always. Lock it so you don't get a YouTube short come by and ruin the game for you. Yeah, the whole game, like, people got a bunch of physical copies early. Both of the endings have already been plastered everywhere. They're doing their best to keep taking things down, but I have seen plenty of them. Like, since they've been taking things down, I've seen plenty of them. They're trying to keep up with it, but, you know, they really can't keep up with it. Well, Always doesn't get a chance to really stream anymore. He's, you know, he's busy, so he does it on his own time. So he shouldn't have to worry about somebody coming in and spoiling it for him. You'll be enjoying it and recording it, I'm sure, right? On your own time. Which, positive, because I guarantee you, man, like, everybody else is gonna have to heavily watch their filters. You already know. You know people are gonna be coming in spoiling it for people that are playing it on launch. I can say that, I mean, it was fine. I think that people will like it. Positive. I definitely don't want to be here. Didn't even swing at my dead hard. Denied. Right, maybe by the time you get a chance to stream again, if ever, you know, you can play it like after the fact and everybody already knows. You don't have to worry about it. I was so sure he was gonna swing, but I guess I confused him. He knew. He's like, there's no fucking way she's gonna run into that corner. He is right. Called it. Listen, I thought about it too. I thought about changing my build, but it wouldn't matter. Like, Doc knows everything I'm gonna do anyway. I'm pretty sure Zay is gonna play it too, and I know Marshmallow's probably gonna stream it. So between the three of them, I will get plenty of Resident Evil 9. I'm gonna watch the three of them play it. Zay, it'll take Zay the next, like, 6 months to finish it, though, so I'm not worried about that. Marshmallow will finish it in, like, a day or so. Jacob will take his time, because he's always playing a lot of things. Zay will take half the year, for sure. Yeah, you should. You should let him know. He doesn't really get to be around too much. I can see it getting spoiled for him, unfortunately, just because he's not aware of it. The good thing about Fatal Frame is that they can't spoil it because it's a remake of a game that I already know very well. Hush, Anima, don't you be spoiling anything. Don't say nothing, no things. I'm sure you know how I feel. Oh, lots of mini games. I mean, it gives you something to do. Oh, a different game? Oh, that ape one? I don't know, Anima. I'm a hard sell when it comes to getting me to play that kind of stuff, you know? I know you're always looking for new things for all of us to play together. I'm so picky. No? Thought he was coming. We can just wait for a repo to update. It should be ready by summer, I would hope. Honestly, I hope they put something out sooner than later. It's getting to that point, you know. You kind of got to keep people interested or they're going to move on. And it's been a while. Something tells me he's a magician. Did you see that? See how fast everybody fell down like dominoes? Mori. I know, it is such a bad worry. Better than nothing, okay? Personally, I don't know, you know. I downloading like these random little games on Steam. Too many bad things happen. I feel like it needs to be a little bit established. Most of them are. I did see like this one, like Animal Crossing type one, but it's vampires. So like the day cycle is you wake up at night. I still don't think that I would like it. But vampires. That was the one reason I could never play Animal Crossing, because I wasn't up during the day and everybody was asleep. Yeah, me either. Closest thing that I could get to like enjoying something like that was Stardew Valley. I got kind of addicted to it for like a week. No life it, got like all the things, got 1,000,000 frogs and like all the colors times 1,000, and then never went back. But that's supposed to have an update too. I honestly did not think I would like it, and I could not stop fucking playing it. No! She was too close! Just get up. What? I was gonna save her. She let go. Listen, I'm not here. You don't hear anything? You don't see nothing? And one more second and I could have got her. I hear it! It's right there! Man, when I touched her on the ground, she barely had any progress. How did she get up? Is what I want to know. That was so fast. Conviction, maybe. She might have had conviction.
Familiar.
I forget that that exists, man. It was so fun. I kind of miss it, honestly. I used it quite a bit when it first came out. It was broken as fuck, though. We knew right away. So no, it wasn't. But don't you... Are you not broken, like, after you fall down? Like, don't you have, like, a certain amount of time? Don't ask me, it's been too long. She did seem to get up rather quick, though, right? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Because I went to unhook and I accidentally grabbed her, but she didn't have very much progress. Not enough to, like, immediately get up after I got knocked down. Unbreakable would still have taken a few more seconds. I don't think that it's initially. Like, if it does, it's not right when you get up. Yeah, I don't remember. You just go back down. I don't think that you're broken when you get up. You would think we would know. We should know. The only thing they changed with it is, like, self-healing didn't trigger it anymore, which it should have never. Yeah, it had to be conviction. That makes perfect sense, you know? Nothing else would have, honestly. Like, but it does exist. So it must have been that. I just, you know, we don't use it anymore. I don't see it too often. Yeah, Alex sent me, like, an invite to play some zombie game with him, and I'm like, you have known me longer than, like, anybody. Like, what makes you think that I would download this zombie game? Like, me. But yeah, after last week, when we were talking about how I take, like, 6 months to answer a message, I answered him and said Happy New Year's back. I thought that it was, you know, it was a good timing. I was gonna wait a couple more months to say Happy New Year's back, but... it was time. And then I get a zombie invite. I'll reply to that next year. For now, don't tell him. We'll just pretend I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't know. Still the only one that I was interested in that you've ever sent is that one that has no release date. Whatever it is. It's the flashlight from the little bear guy. I don't know. Lane is interested in that for loop one, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to play it or not. say so much is happening. Listen, I'm gonna do this gen real quick. No, I'm not. I'm gonna have to swap. Don't want him to hit second phase. It depends how well they do with that kind of thing, honestly. I've played a bunch of games like that too. Usually it's, I don't know, minimal effect, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be into that kind of thing, though, you know? Can we heal you, guy? I don't know if we could do it, but I'll try.
Oh.
Nope. My pallet! I don't blame him, man. He's gotta go. He's had it rough. Look at that belly button. I think you already sent me that one before. I think I looked at it already. Yeah, I didn't really... I don't know. Let you guys talk about it. Okay. You let me dead hard though, all. I wasn't part of the conversation. I let you guys be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Anima. I don't like to do a bunch of different random little things at once, you know? We'd have to see. Like, how often would we even play it? Like twice a month? Will she be spared? No. She will not. I can't remember what that other one was called, but that was the only one that looked somewhat interesting to me, and still I'm not sure about a dungeon crawler.
something horrible is about to happen.
Oh. That's what you get for the deluxe? Yeah, no. I think I'm good. I think I'll just get the regular pre-order so they can just wear their original outfits. They look way better. I don't like either of the other. But honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like either of them. Like the gloves are ugly too. Like they want 20 bucks for that. That's not worth 20 bucks. Absolutely not. This one is still to be announced, huh? So no idea at all when that one would come out. We'll see when it comes out. I will decide then. We have plenty of time, I'm sure. Give it a couple years. Didn't they update that like weird Pokemon rip-off animal thing with the boss fights? Didn't they add more bosses to it? I was going through my list the other day and I was like, there was supposed to be a December update, yeah? You see how fast you fall off these things you want me to play? You gotta have some commitment, Anima. Why is she yelling? Man, am I gonna get blamed for this toxicity? I guess not. We'll leave them over there. They're fine. I don't know, I have like one thing for next month and then it's like 2 months until the next thing that I'm for sure doing like day one. I don't know if something will come out like in between. Yeah, it's an IDB. That's about it. You're very picky too. That's why I question a lot of these things. Because chances are you're gonna get like 10 hours into it and be like, no, this I can't, you know, decorate my room. So I'm not playing this anymore. Put a good like, I don't know, 30, 40 hours into it, and then I'll play it. Yeah? Done? Been done? Was that head on earlier, was it? It was over? Alright, I'll come with you. You're the boss. Practicing? Trophies? Think she was far enough away? Was it 24? It's achievement day, apparently. Everybody's trying to get those trophies today. Don't be afraid. Do you not understand the assignment? I guess she's that scary, huh? She got you. Oh, the torture. She's just chilling too. She's just trying to get her hatchets in for that trophy. Hello, everyone. I hope she got a decent amount on me. I don't remember how many it is. It's quite a bit though. Like 100, I think, from that distance. morning. We were just talking about you. Sending me an invite to some random zombie game. I mean, I feel like I should go get healed again, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if she's gonna be very chill with this thing. Where's the other door? Are they both over here? Hopefully not. I mean, that one is technically closer. She had to like assert her dominance against the head-on thing. And I listened to you. I did what you wanted me to do. I might not be able to make it out of there. Oh, I'm gonna scream. It doesn't even matter. The aura. Aw, how nice of her to let me leave. I did stand still so she could hit a bunch of headshots on me. Either way, though, I was down for a Mori, even if it's a simple spanking. I don't care. She can have some of my MMR.
Very familiar.
Here I thought that she gave up because they were torturing her at the start. No, she had a plan. She was like, I'm gonna get this thing. We're gonna bait her in as hard as we can and then tunnel the shit out of her. And she did. I mean, at one point she wasn't even doing anything anymore. She just, you know, asked me to come with her. I figured she was trying to get those distant shots for her hatchets, you know. Yeah, it was alright. I couldn't really pay too much attention to it because of his belly button, but very distracting. I need a coffee. gonna have to wait because we're already here. From what I see, it's quite a bit of PlayStation, so say hi to PlayStation people that cannot chat. Unless they log into YouTube. Man, the lighting. The lighting. We need a Bubba. It's been a while. Ooh. Not a Bubba. We get a puppy. Look at should have been a Bubs earlier. I mean, it's okay. We'll get one eventually. Give it a couple of months. Man, I saw so many people complaining about her still. Like, she's still pretty broken, huh? Less than before, because we see her every now and then, but most people are still saying that she has some significant issues. Crying on Twitter, will it ever be fixed? Who knows? I don't even know what's wrong with her still. They played her for a while at the start, but man, he hasn't touched her in a long time. Right? It's just a little bit off. It's fine. Better here than through my neck. Oh, well, never mind. We got that too. I don't know, I hope that this next stuff coming up, they slow down a little bit. Maybe we actually get some game health things. You know, a year late. Again, it's technically a couple years late. We got the same speech before. It's gonna be game health year. Not a damn thing happened, everything got worse, and then we got the same speech again, and it's like, so many people forgot that we already got the same speech the previous year, so. They need like a full overhaul. I don't know, it's like they did a really good job with the Stranger Things chapter, but then like, why did they add that sound effect? What else are they gonna tweak? Those were kind of minimal though, like it's still smooth enough, you know? Still unique enough. But they set the bar really high for themselves. I also think that all this stuff that they're having everybody vote on for the Grimoire is by no means from scratch. Like, they mostly had all this shit already pretty much done. So I'm hoping that it, you know, that's the next thing to not be rushed. I'm sure they already did way more things than they'll ever let anybody know. You know, they just want people to think that it was their idea. Hey, whatever works. We don't know if it will yet. You can see though, right, from like the little bit that they did show, their testing phase isn't much of anything yet. Just like laser beam of fucking death. So they haven't gotten too far with it. Just like a beam of destruction that needs a lot of tweaking. What worries me about that, though, like the preview that they showed on it, they are not very capable of knowing what is like a health hazard for some of their player base. You know, kind of like with Trickster. These beams of like crazy lasers and shit are probably gonna be some kind of a health risk, and they're gonna have to do a lot of shit to it. They can't just have like all these flashing lights popping out of the ground. Like, it's gonna give people seizures. And I worry about that, because the same thing like with these sounds that they added, like they want to make it so accessible, but then they do the opposite and they alienate a lot of people. And laser beams and them with like issues with flashing lights, I don't know, man. It could be a really big problem. No, Alex, it's the same. The same as it has been, actually. I had a technician come out. They sent out another truck. They said they fixed everything, but they didn't. So I actually have the quality lowered today just because I was worried that it wasn't fixed. So if anything, it shouldn't. Are you okay? I think you're just tripping. Your eyes are just open a little bit wider. Same, nothing's happened. We did 2v8 last week, so it was different. A lot more shit going on, a lot of auras everywhere. Ooh, they're on two different ones. Nice. Yeah, it was multiple. It was like 3 or 4 places. They increased the pricing, which honestly, there was already too much shit. Like, I feel like if they were going to do something like that, they have to do better about like bundling some of this DLC and offering it at a decent price. It seems so dirty. And also, like, seeing the people from the countries that were affected talk about it, like, apparently they're using, like, some improper things to gauge that price change. Not really surprised. They are statistic heavy, even if the statistics are trash. Man, I couldn't be the one that got slugged on. I don't get that either. Like, we didn't play the PCB of the 2v8. Honestly, we should have. We would have seen it, I guess, if it was in there. I don't even know. Was it even in there? We don't know. Because we decided to skip it at the last second. But I also didn't hear a single person say anything about it, so I was curious, was it even a part of the PTB test? It was? I didn't hear anybody complain about it. Nobody really said much, but I know that the test group was small. A lot of people didn't really want to deal with it because we were waiting forever. Oh, I need coffee. 28 seconds is not enough. I need a minute and a half. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know why they made it that high pitch. It's just, I don't know, it's very distracting if you're trying to deal with two. So to me, it does the opposite of what it should do, you know? It shouldn't be
This
something
all
that is
feels
just so in your face.
familiar.
Maybe they work on it. They had quite a bit of complaining, so we'll see. I do hope that they adjust it a little bit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this disorienting shit and then still get double tapped. Like, the point is to warn you, not to make it to where you can't hear shit around you. Except for this crazy ringing. The thing is, like, they might not be just ignoring it. They might be trying to figure out what they can do. And they're just not going to say anything, you know, until they actually have an answer. That's giving them, you know, the benefit of the doubt there, though. It is possible. But to be fair, they ignore a lot of shit now for like the last year, so I wouldn't put it past them to really not give a shit at this point. It's like they did stop caring about a lot of stuff. Yeah, they've always kind of been on this track of it. Honestly, they delayed quite a bit. Instead of pushing out things that they shouldn't, so hopefully they continue down that track and slow down a little bit. Like, we don't have all that much coming up. It really should give them a chance to catch up on some things that need to be fixed. This is a whole different monster than that. They're just much too deep in to really be able to do anything about the system that they're kind of stuck with at this point. They're never going to be able to like recode this entire game. It's just going to be what it is until they don't add anything to it anymore, you know? I don't see anything that's coming out like that's really going to do much damage to the player base though. We have all the way until September until the Halloween game, and that's not going to last very long. The thing is, a lot of people that are going to go and play this game. Or these are the kind of games that they're into. And if they played Killer Clowns, then they already kind of know what the devs were capable of, which is a fun experience, but a lot of bugs. They cannot deal with hackers. It's going to be a shit show. It's gonna be very, very broken. It'll be fun, a fun experience. It'll be true to the movie. Like, I would bet money on that. They're good at making it a genuine experience for, you know, whichever license it is. But they're definitely gonna have a lot of issues. And if they have the same bot system that they had in the previous 2 games, it's gonna be horrible. It's not gonna last very long. The story mode might be a little bit of redemption from it, though. It depends on how long the experience it is. But I bet you the story mode's gonna be fun. What's up, Zayd? How are you? But how much are they gonna charge for it because of this additional story mode? Like, if they're pushing like $60 for it, I don't know. I don't think I'll try it for that, just because I know it's not gonna last very long. That's another thing, though. Like, you wait for a sale for something like that, most of the players are already gonna be gone if it's broken. They were so bad at fixing Killer Clowns. They never really did. They fixed a couple of things. Everything stayed broken. We had so many issues when, like, the game died that were still there since launch. Hackers were really, really bad. The bugs were absolutely horrible. It was fun, but it wasn't worth the problem at a certain point, which came pretty quickly. It was fun for the first couple of weeks. People were waiting to see if they were going to fix things, you know? Give it a chance, but they never really fixed anything. They just kept shoving outfits and characters down our throats. Just wanted us to keep spending money. And then they moved on. And they will do the same thing. They've done it with all their games. It's just how they work. They're simple. They're simple devs. But yeah, it's not going to do too much to, you know, people will be right back on this, honestly. Like, we have a hacker issue, but nothing like they had in their games. At least they're, like, actively trying to get rid of hackers. For Dead by Daylight, they didn't do shit in that game, man. They just let them, you know, take over. And everybody left. The last times I played it, we had, like, one real person with us. And it was just all bots. Oh, so many people are gonna buy it just because it's Halloween. A lot of people are on the fence for a lot of reasons, but it's gonna get a lot of attention just because of what it is. If I would have seen them make, like, any progress in the game that they released last summer, it hasn't even been a year, that died, like, super quick, and it was just full of hackers and bugs that didn't get fixed. They kept, like, giving us characters after the game was even already dead, like, and didn't fix anything. And then they just moved on to this, so, you know, expect the same. It is their cycle, it's what they do. But not for people that are, I don't know. Expect more from a live service game. I treated it more like a story game, I guess. Got a couple weeks out of it, moved on. I'm distracted because I saw that packet loss. I didn't appreciate that they didn't really address things. They just kept throwing more cosmetics at us. They had no intention on fixing the things that were broken. But they added, like, Elvira as a playable character. But the game was in such a horrible state at the time. It's like they released this iconic character in a horribly broken game. And then shortly after that, they're just completely done with it. So I honestly, I can't say much about them because of that. I had a little bit more faith in it originally. Oh, she's getting disconnected? Okay. Thank you, server issue. I noticed the server twice towards the end. Do you think it's that hook? I noticed 2 times that it started to have issues before the dedicated server disconnected. Up until then, it was just smooth. We'll see. We'll see. If this one has issues, I'll just call it after this one. We'll hang out for this one, though. We'll see. Who knows what actually happened there? We didn't get to see. Did she get hatched? Did it kick everybody out? I mean, she looked good, but the game was broken. I didn't really see too much of it, you know? Nobody was really playing it at that point. If they were playing it, they were playing it with bots. It's just already kind of got a bad name on it for reasons that it shouldn't, you know? But if you put the whole gun is, you know, funding it aside, right? They're just publishing it, they're not developing it. Even if you take them out of the equation, you just have to look at the care that they've given their previous games. Now, when I first was looking into them with Killer Clowns, they're very hands-on. You know, they wanted you to have a significant, like, you're in the movie. Very true to the movie feeling. They played their own game, which is always a positive, right? When you see the devs, like, thoroughly in their game, testing things. They're not telling you, like Gun, telling you a certain way to play the game, and they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They're just role-playing and being stupid. Like, they didn't even care about the mechanics of their game or balancing or anything. They just wanted you to role-play for an hour. They were pissed that people could speedrun in, like, a minute. Threw a big fit, totally, like, threw away their player base like nothing. And then they just quit and gave it to some other devs that tried to fix it, and it was already, you know, a sinking ship. They're not really too involved in this, but if you look at just Ilphonic, the Ghostbusters game, people loved it. They had a lot of fun with it. Buggy still kind of died out. Killer Clowns. It was a very fun experience. But you give them a chance to fix stuff and they don't, and it gets worse and worse. And then they just leave it behind. They move on. They go on to the next. They're giving you that movie experience, and that will be fun in itself. And then that's all you get from them. They move on. Oh, we all have bad ping. Something's going on with the servers all of a sudden, guys. Maybe it's morning people getting on. The last server was bad. This one's bad for all of us. It's fine. I guess it was smooth while it lasted, right? Who knows where we are now? They turned on those alternate servers and we're getting bounced around. Apparently so many people woke up at 7 a.m. on my server. A whole like 20 people woke up and now the servers are going to shit. Tree of death. I just start getting messy, you know? Like, I'm gonna start losing my teammates, I'm gonna be disconnected out of the matches. Nobody's here. You saw nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Is he in the same boat? I mean, yeah, we all kind of are. We're all right there. Go in the hole? I think he did. Nah, I have not. It's not in a while, actually. I should do some of my challenges. I got plenty of time for that, I guess. Usually we do some 2v8, but with this new, like, ringing sound, I didn't want to put Doc through it. I still gotta get the Chucky bot, though, so we can see what the Chucky bot can do. He's missing from my 2v8 bot. He never did it. Super slow to do it. I'd rather tomorrow, though, in case there's an issue with him, they might change him, like they did to Hunter. She kind of got switched up after the first week when she first released. So just in case they patch it on Tuesday, I'd like to have the original. Yeah, like If we can't find the right time to do it together, I'll just do it myself with both my accounts. It's fine. You got me. There's just a lot more people trying to play killer together than we have survivors to go around. They keep adding so many things to the survivor side. Like, survivors have way too much right now. Like, the additional class that they added is just another pain in the ass, honestly. They're trying to push more people to play survivor to help with it, but it's never going to help. Like, the point is very simple. You can always play with your friends as survivor. You never get to play with your friend as a killer. They can give survivors everything. 10 times more than we already have, and people are still going to want to play killer with their friends because it's the only real new thing. And especially when they add a new killer to the list. It might balance out at some point if they stop adding new things. People are gonna get bored with it though. He's here. I feel like at the time that like we finally get it to where people are not waiting in line for so long to play killer, you're not going to have as many people that even want to play the mode at that point. They're going to run out of shit to keep adding to it too. They can't like keep adding so many resources and not expect the game to have issues. It's only going to be able to handle so much. The overlapping too. Like all these like I don't know. It seemed normal to me. I've seen the videos of like all the excessive pallets on all the maps though, but I haven't really noticed like a crazy amount of pallets on any of the maps that we played today. Something with the spawn is off. It's also on maps that are not 2v8 maps, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's not an issue that spawned from 2v8. But I don't know, like, have you noticed it looking excessive? It seems pretty normal to me from what we've played today. But I've clearly seen, like, more than one example of it shown by multiple people. So I know that it's possible. I just don't know how frequent it is. Because for me, it seems normal. Maybe I need to put on Windows, though, so we can get a really good look at it. Because how much am I really paying attention to it? It's not like we have all the auras lit up. But some of them having like double the pallets that they usually have is kind of nuts. thought maybe he was coming over here. I don't know. I take customs with a grain of salt too. You know how customs goes. Most of the issues that we have in customs don't really translate to a live match. There used to be a time where we could actually trust testing things in customs, but that has been far gone for a long time. Well, for whatever. Right at the end, we're gonna get Killer and Survivor Packet Lost pop up. We might get a dedicated server disconnect again. Right at the last second. Nobody wins. And nobody loses. Yeah, since the last one. It's not like super unplayable thing, but yeah, we all have like 120. The one guy has like 160. I take it that's the David. Well, hopefully they can get him. He's right there. I'm sure they'll be fine. What should we do with this? Should we really... Should we push it? Should we attempt it? It distracts me so hard. Staring at this live center, watching this, servers take a shit on themselves. It doesn't seem like it's getting any better. That one was like a little better, but not really. Hey, it's fine. It's not quite 12 hours though, huh? But we take what we can get. It's better than nothing. YouTube gets mad at me for 12 hours anyway. I'm just waiting on the new map, honestly. We get to see the new map in a couple days. No, honestly, I feel like regardless of the extra pallets being on maps that are not a part of 2v8, there still might be some kind of a issue with like resources spawning just because 2v8 is there. It might be one of those things where all these extra pallets go away after they take away 2v8. We just won't know until it happens. I very much doubt that they have messed with the density again. I feel like it's just a bug. But I've also seen the argument that, like, they must have changed something because these are also on maps that are not a part of 2v8. Listen, everything is connected in this spaghetti code. It really doesn't have to be directly related that closely to 2v8 for it to be affected by it, I guess. Which is kind of an obvious thing, like knowing how issues with DBD works, I guess. Like if they can change an add-on for one killer and break Pig by like changing Pinhead, like it tells you everything you need to know. Like she is in no way directly related to him. How did she break? It's just the coding. It could be something as simple as, you know, just replacing where these resources spawn, and it went for all. It just covered everything for the entire game. But it's also not very consistent, right? Like we haven't really noticed it too heavily. I've seen it, like I've seen it be an issue. I also have not played very much, so I can't say, you know. I definitely believe other people when they run into the issues. This one seems like we're mostly back to normal here. I guess we'll find out. Nothing right now besides this. In a couple of weeks we have Fatal Frame 2 remake coming out though. I will be playing that next. It's a sticky ball. Yeah, they messed up something. I definitely don't think that they redid the pallet density. They definitely wouldn't add double pallets. They immediately get like half the player base crying, you know? We already went through that. I also noticed before we had the issue that there were way less. So maybe they did try to fix something and they just fucked it up, you know? We had a couple of matches on Hawkins where almost every pallet was gone. Like there was pretty much nothing. It was kind of crazy how little there was. We also had more matches the same day, and like everything was normal. But a couple of them, they were missing like pretty much all the pallets. Then all we know is like what next week everything has double the pallets. Don't worry, I'm still here. That was unfortunate. fine. I mean, yeah, they always have so many things going on. I can only imagine the amount of reports they get in a day. And they honestly have a pretty good support. They take the time to deal with anybody. They've spent way too much time helping me with, like, the dumbest shit sometimes, where I almost feel bad for wasting their time. But they're pretty thorough. I haven't had issues with them. I appreciate their support. But I can imagine throwing all this stuff in, having all this new TVA stuff that they added right over their head right now. They have too much going on with the TVA. It's not too bad though, honestly. Considering the the other ones, you know, that we played, this is the smoothest. From what I did play last week, it was fine. I did notice like a little bit of bugginess with the pitch of the double tear radius. No, I did not. We did our customs today. Yay. Man, Doc had such a good scratchy mirror. It stressed me out. I was like stuck in a corner and I couldn't even go anywhere. He's just staring at me from behind the wall. It felt so unfair. We're safe for a little bit, we can do it together. We're not safe anymore. Every now and then we gotta let them get it out of their system, you know? I mean, they don't have to ask me for customs for a little while. It was time to give in. It was fine. We did 2v8 things last week, and I didn't really feel like doing more. To me, at this point, it just kind of feels like the same old thing. The extra blood points are nice, I guess, if you need the extra blood points. It's very casual, fast matches. But then it kind of left me behind on everything else, you know? After, though, doesn't it? Or is it when you first get up? try to get her. I don't know if I can get this one too. Okay, they got her, they got her. Uh-oh! Yeah, me, where are we going? Surrounded by sticky balls. It's that important to you, man. She should just go. I can hang out here with him. Locked down. No, she tried.
It will be fast, possibly painless.
And abandoned. I heard a scream. It's like I wasn't even there. Let me look at it. I probably should have waited, huh, to see the Fangs perks from that match earlier. Where else it? Yeah, she should have got. Yeah, I don't know how she got up then. I did not see her be broken when she got up earlier. And she definitely got up far too quickly. If it wasn't conviction, she wouldn't have been able to get up. I literally touched her, like, instead of the unhook, she was too close, and I touched her, and she had, like, the 10% progress. What, this previous match? Or the one earlier? I mean, she did, like, immediately go down. She ran into the wall, though, for a second. Earlier? Yeah. There was no other way. I mean, if she would have got up without it, then she would have been hacking. It made sense. I couldn't remember, though, when you were broken from it. It's been way too long since we used it. Honestly, it's so good for, like, certain endgame situations, though. You have plenty of time to get yourself out. That one had a little bitty hiccup at the end too. I am pushing it a little bit. I was trying to get just a little bit more time out of it, but I don't know. It's getting messy. Uh-oh. I saw that killer packet log right away. Stood still. Yeah. There's a train. Man, I barely hear any trains lately. Wait for the spring, I guess. Ooh, enjoy your road trip, Marshmallow. Be safe. Hope you have a good visit. Lane stole your identity earlier, and he played Nemesis with Blood Warden in honor of you. Never expected him to be Nemesis. That's for sure. Right at the end, I don't know why it took me like all the way to the end to catch on. It's a good thing though, I didn't spoil it for him. Listen! I got an axe in my back, you gotta get out of my way! Hey, he did pretty good with him too for never playing with him. No music room? never gonna make it to this window. This fucking locker is open! Who opened that locker? Man, watching that bot like run backwards and like seamlessly avoid all of the lockers was so annoying. Like, fuck him. Ah! David. Thank you. Thank you, Pebble. What's up, Titan? How are you? I need to find a gen. That isn't done. Don't do it. Oh, great. This one's right here. There's another one somewhere. Oh gosh, it's right here? Oh no. I found it. I found the other one. It's not good. Of course they are. They're going. They should finish that one. I know he's gonna push him off. It's fine. We'll get it done. Mostly we just did customs. I mean, about half and half, I guess, at this point. It was customs day. Community things today. They behave though. To be fair, we weren't there like long enough for them to get too mad at each other. They're gonna finish it. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't just axe me right there. Would have been the way to go. Give me enough room to run. I hate it today. Right into him, and it doesn't register. Yeah, servers got a little bit messy, as typical this time of morning, I guess. This one's been mostly okay, though. Last couple, I don't know. We had a dedicated server disconnect. It could have honestly been the hook that they hooked me on, but this one started off with killer packet loss, and then it's been okay. Where is he? I don't want to leave him. Okay, he made it. I wonder if it's worth me trying to adjust this or not. Or if it's just going to be a pain in the ass. That one is the one you like? I assume that's the new one, yeah? The first time I saw it was last week in 2v8, and I thought it was the killer. Ah, well, I've been seeing it. I thought it was a ghost face. In the 2v8, I was certain. And it wasn't, it was a Tori. I don't know what the new one is then. I guess I missed that. I'll have to look at it. All I saw was botched Kate. There's that attempt at a Snow White cosmetic for Kate. It's okay. I don't really like it though. The more I looked at it, the less I liked it. Man, Anima sent me with those what the $20 deluxe skins look like for Fatal Frame, and they're not really very nice. As long as I get their original cosmetics. Those are the ones I wanted anyway. tell him. Oh, did he hear me? Move my feet? Uh-oh. Man, if you were on this map, I mean, I guess technically originally your first jump scare you got on me was on this map. I would not have been as stressed if we were on this map. Like, knowing you were on the other side of the wall and I'm in a corner stressed me the fuck out. Which was a good thing. It was nice to get a proper jump scare. Even though I knew it was gonna happen, I still didn't expect it right at the moment that it did. You did make it work. We were on this map when we played it in customs with Party. It scared the shit out of him when you snatched him off the jet. It still left a little bit more room, you know, to see if you were coming from somewhere. Just made it a little less stressful than Midwich. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna explode. Man, I don't think we're getting above us today. It's fine. I'm telling you, he doesn't know. Well. Good morning, DH. How are you doing? Very committed. Probably could have just stayed there. I'm doing okay, thanks. We were doing better. Things are getting a little bit messy now, unfortunately, but it's fine. I see. Jake has that magic ping. Packet loss, dedicated servers, shitting themselves. You know. Fun. Amazing. The last time that I talked to support, they filled out all this stuff, and then the guy calls and he's like, I was just wondering what's going on because I got this ticket here, but it's blank. Oh, like, really? How did they manage that? How did they manage to get him this expedited ticket, but it's blank? There's supposed to be another barrel truck coming to... Not even know I'm here. Coming to check the actual, like, box at the line again. "95% of the time it's fine, and then it will, like, hiccup for a little while, and then it's fine for a couple days. But man, they have replaced pretty much everything. He ran a whole new line, but they have to check the box again. It's gotta be there because there's another property, there's an apartment on my property that has its own separate connection. It's my son's, but he pays for it. And he's having the same little hiccups, so it's not something directly to do with mine. It has to do with, like, the property. So they gotta check, like, the main box. They replaced all of my stuff, but that's not the issue. But hey, now I got all new stuff, I guess. I say they have made, like, quite a bit of progress, but they're still not quite there. We're getting places. Things are getting done. Finally. You want to heal yourself? Like, is he gonna proxy her hard enough, or is he just gonna stand right there so nothing happens? I can only hope I can get there fast enough. Would it have been nice for her to take a hit so we could both get out? Sure, but whatever. Nah, she was technically almost dead. She's lucky that I was able to get her out. Yeah, he can't just Mori her now. He's got the proxy down though. Look at my bar, not go anywhere. Is he coming? Made his way. Yeah, enjoy your day off. He needs to go now so that he can fill this. Oh, so close. Oh, it's so close. I don't know if it's gonna hit it. Motherfucker. It didn't let me. It took it away. Did you see it fill up? The interaction was there and then it ran out, so it didn't even let me use it. I'm so glad that I saved that person, you know, it was worth my time. Die on my first hook.
Where am I?
With this amazing anti-camp. Listen, I'd rather have this than the shit that they tried to put in to the game with the Cross-You chapter. This isn't quite it, but it's much better than that shit show that they tried to punish all the killers for just playing a normal match, you know? We can keep this bullshit. As long as they don't put that stuff in the game, this is whatever. I still think the abandoned system is dumber, you know? Oh. Did you see that? Absolutely not. Do you? I was actually gonna see. Let me see here. I don't know if this helps. See if that helps. A death slinger. That's not a bubba. It does not seem like it helped. I mean, I'm not getting packet loss or anything, but the quality went to crap. Whoa, that was an accident, huh? Right? It did not help at all. We can't fix it yet. Oh yeah, for sure. He didn't mean to let that go. Not at all. Thank you. It's so all over. Man, I'm like so tempted to go get in a locker and put it back. But I need to just not right now, it's fine. These randoms should not have to suffer for me messing with something. It's temporary. Damn, he saved it fast. Man. My jet. days like this, it's easy info, you know? At this point, every gen is a genocide. Oh, we lost her. She's gone. The Hag was better. I doubt that they'll ever get to play against that particular type of setup again, ever. It's one of those things only in the customs. I mean, we did have that one, like, a couple of weeks ago. And she destroyed with it. Honestly, I was super shocked. To just have one in the wild. Kind of sucks for a lot of different killers for builds, you know, Scratchmere too, I guess. Way less likely that we're ever going to see it, because there's no guarantee. Which is a shame, like, there's too many things that are, like, way too situational for a certain killer. But it was also necessary, you know? They weren't wrong. Like, you don't need a swift, like, choosing which map you go to as a killer either. That's also no fun. I wish that they could find a way to kind of balance it out, though. To where, then you'd have the survivors crying if a killer could choose the map. But I do feel like there's a lot of things that are for indoor maps, you know? And you just really can't play that way anymore. You have to be, like, super fucking lucky. Like, how many, like, random Scratchmeres did we get in the last, like, month or so that actually had an indoor map? Like, one? Yeah, I think we're gonna quit while we're ahead. Instead of me going and messing with stuff. Obviously, I messed something up there, but that's fine. It didn't work out. It was either gonna help or it wasn't. Yeah, customs was fun. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. We'll figure out what we're going to do next week. I don't know what we're going to do, but then we have Fatal Frame coming up soon, and we're definitely playing Fatal Frame. Yeah, I'm glad we got to get some customs done at least. At least we got some stuff done. It's fun. Got a little progress. We can put a little bit into Dwight, I guess, before we go. He's getting there. He's growing up. Slowly but surely. It's taken him a while. But yeah, even if you don't want to play PTB, I will probably go play a few matches on the new map and I'll post it on Tuesday. Just so we can get a good look at it. Have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you guys. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh, you know what? We should wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait 40 more seconds. For YouTube. Make them happier. You hit the 7 hours. Just look at Dwight for a second, but yeah. I'm just gonna stay here for 30 more seconds. You could do whatever you want. Oh, we can look at that. Yeah, let's look at that. Doc's been talking about it. Oh no. This is the issue I've been having. Do you see my store freeze? Since 2B8, I've had it crash on the store. I told Doc that when it first came out. I told him that the store was like crashing for me. It's still fucked up. It freezes real bad. But yeah, my store has been messed up since 2B8. There she is. It's okay, we got here. We can look at it now. This one. Oh, I didn't even realize it was her. Yeah, it's cool. I thought it was a killer. I didn't think that it was her. Oh, we could definitely tell that, like, when the morning crew started coming on, that they turned on some more servers, because all of a sudden we're getting dedicated server disconnects and issues. Yeah, it's nice. I don't know if I would play her, though, honestly. It's okay, though. This one you'll be able to get with in-game currency 4 weeks after it's released, though, because it's an original. So you should be able to actually earn it, which is nice. So if you're tempted, give it a little time, I guess. Maybe you could pick it up for free. This is the one that I was gonna get. I was gonna get the new Kate. Where is she? But then, like, the more I looked at it, the more I didn't like it. I don't really like this headpiece. And I don't really like this. Like, I thought I did at first, but I don't. I don't really like this. I tried it on with, like, all her other stuff. Nothing really works with it for me. Maybe just this top, since you can pull it apart. But at the same time, I don't think that I would really wear it. Maybe. It's okay, like, with just her basic shorts and whatever hair, I guess. To be fair, it's like, I'm just looking for things to spend it on at this point because I don't really, you know, want anything that I don't already have. And this was the newest Kate thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want it for her or not. She really doesn't need anything else. She's got plenty of shit. But yeah, okay, we're done. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna get early rest because I didn't sleep too much yesterday. Yeah, like, I don't know. That's like discount Snow White, right? I feel like they could have done so much better with it. It almost looks kind of rushed. Or just somebody has really bad taste. I'm sure some people like it. If you like it, you know, you do you. I think it looks pretty tacky. But maybe the shirt. I feel like I can make this shirt work. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna go. Bye. Have a good rest of your weekend.